What's up, chat? Good to see you. Thanks for coming. Just give me a second to figure a couple of things out right now. I don't know why the chat's... Oh, wait. I know why the chat's not there. Because I had it under... Because it was the other scene. Okay. That should also... You know what? I feel like we should hide the chat in this scene, too. Because YouTube apparently hates it when they see chats for some reason. They just go feral when they see chats and videos. They demonetize it. Because, like... I don't know, there might be, like, a swear word in the chat or something. Guys, YouTube's getting worse by the day. Ordinary Sausage. You know how Ordinary Sausage does the thing where he, like, does little... While he's stuffing the sausage, he covers songs and he changes the lyrics to make them about sausage? Bro, he's getting DMCAs for that now. I know that sounds like a joke. I know. It sounds like something I would, like, make up to exaggerate. I swear to God, he had to delete a video the other day because they DMCA'd him for, like, he was like, take me down to Sausage City where the grass is green and the sausages are delicious or something, like, whatever he does. And they actually, like he got a copyright strike for, like, Guns N' Roses or whatever. I'm not kidding. Dude, no music. It's hit. Can you even believe it? Oh. Now I'm going to get DMCA'd for that. It's a fucking mess. That's an understatement, though. Hold on. I just want to move this chat thing to be under. Yeah, that was the point, though, I think. It should be under the starting soon screen. Shouldn't be visible. I don't think it should be visible here. Like, when I do that, it should cover it. That's what I think. In 2 years, if you even think about a song on YouTube, you're going to get your ad rev taken. There'll be mind-reading technology to try to tell if you've got, like... Yeah. A song stuck in your head. That's not free to think about a song on YouTube. Hashtag free to sausage. What a piece of I loathe YouTube. It's not even funny. I just wanted to thank the people subbing and shit right now. Who's subbing right now? DMCA mind crimes. Yeah, that's where we're at, boys. It's dystopian as fuck. I want to say thank you to Coley Cow, Fecal Sauce, Madcap Maggie. Thanks for the resubs. You guys are awesome. This rules is very helpful, guys. Bike. We got Len Smudge with the bits. Thank you. Junon, Peep the Horror, and Kangstar. Thank you for your resubs. We got this Ross Overwatch. I don't know. Rossow. Thanks for the bits, man. We got Super Dino. No. With 31 months. Thanks, dude. Noop. Sarcastic Hama and Suzamar. Thanks for the resubs. And Anon. Thanks for the gift sub. Also, Re2XE is a dirty, filthy scumbag. Full of scum. Dirty, filthy person. Absolutely filthy. Garbage person. It's no personal hygiene. And you know how I know that? Because I met them in person and they were stinky as fuck. Alright, so there you go. You smelled great, Ray. I'm just joshing you. Just joshing. We're just joshing around. Just having a little Joshua action. They know. Did I say thank you to Boxed Figurine and Not Awake Yet? Thank you for the resubs, guys. Hopefully that figurine stays in the box and out of any jars, potentially, you know? Sakasaki? with the gift sub. Thank you so much. We got X Ninja subbing with Prime for 36 months. Thank you so much, dude. Don't forget, if you do not use your Primes, they will be deleted. So give them to somebody. Comrade Otaku and with the gift sub. Thank to Natura Pine. Hello, Natura Pine. Is that Thomas? Hello, Thomas. Hope you're having a good night. Comrade Otaku, thank you. And Saxomofumpit. Thanks for 47 months. I am gonna just keep it real with y'all. I am hungover as fuck. It's bad. Yeah, my brother is in town. I haven't seen him in like, I think since Christmas. And he just likes to get a little stupid. The bald one, yeah, the bald one. Last time I got that hammered was when Joel was here. That was bad when Joel was here. Like that was not, like I blacked out. Like that was fucked up. And it pretty much happened again last night. It wasn't great. Yelling "come" in the street. Yeah, no, we were. You saw it in the video. Yeah, we were actually doing that. What did you drink? I kept getting like cocktails. I remember having a bunch of old fashions, and he also had me. He made me smoke a cigar, which is why, and you know that's great for the throat. I wouldn't have accepted it if I wasn't fucking hammered. I woke up and I was like, "Oh, you didn't do that, did you?" Yeah, I'm sure all that's good for the what's going on in here. You know, when you wake up and you're like, "Man, did you really? Did you inhale it?" No. Well, but it's still like it still gets in there. You know, it's not like, oh, smoking cigars is better, you know, than cigarettes because you don't inhale it. No, it still fucks your throat up. Like you're still fucking up all your shit just because not inhaling it doesn't really matter. You know. The donkey kick runs in the family. It sure does. Oh boy, let me tell you. Does it ever? You wake up and you're like, man, are you do really do that? When I was 11, I tried to eat a cigarette. Ubuntu ate an entire pack of cigarettes when she was like 5. Ubuntu, are you here? She was curious to taste them. Yeah, she was. So, we met my brother in Manhattan, and when we got off the when we got out of the subway, we took the subway. There was something amazing that we actually took some pictures of this. This was around, if anybody's from New York or familiar with New York, where you get off the W train at 14th Street. We saw this phenomenon. Upper downtown. Yeah, I don't think they call it that, but upper downtown. That's silly. By the way, quick question. What's going on YouTube right now? Do you guys see a stream on YouTube? Did anybody? Can you guys like what's going on there? You know what? I'll just go check myself. Why am I asking? I'll just go look. Because I'm trying to do a fucking multi-stream here again. And it's proving very challenging. Man, YouTube does not make anything easy, dude. I swear to Christ. Come on. Come on. So did it just not work then? Okay. There's no stream on YouTube. Do you remember what we did yesterday? You remember the test streams to specifically address this? That I did? That's just not... Now it's just not working. I have no idea why. That's awesome. It's just not working. Good thing we did that yesterday. Good thing I wasted my time doing that yesterday. Thank you for the resub, Danny. Why is this happening? Alright, whatever, dude. I guess I'll try to restart it. Could you keep an eye on it for me, Spit Faucet? Plappy Pooper is back. Mike, I would never sub to this channel because Mike gives cum out for free. He's saying, why would you, what's the phrase? You know, why buy the cow when I can have the milk for free? Right? Yeah, why buy the clown? Why buy the clown, Nihilist Gangster? So I'm just starting to get really, really pissed off. Why isn't it working? I didn't change anything. I don't... I fucking hate YouTube so much, guys. I can't even... It's not even funny anymore. Can I ask, is the kick thing work? Do you see kick? The kick stream? I fucking hate this shit. I fucking hate everything. I'm so tired, chat. See, the stream title is accurate, guys. Jabronkel, you pinged the wrong channel. Would you go in there and ping the correct one for me, please? Thank you. It's also a great time to talk about the incredible Mike Moments video that was made by Spit Faucet. Guys, go check it out on the main channel. I think he did a great job. I'm still not seeing the fucking YouTube stream. So this is not going to be a solution, is it? Great, great. Good thing I spent hours on this. Good fucking... I'm so glad. I'm so glad I spent hours on this. That makes me so happy. It's just not there. Oh, okay, man. Whatever. I guess I'll create another support ticket in that Discord server. Yeah. So I'm actually fucking furious and like I can't hide it. Why isn't this working? Come on. Fuck you. What I wanted to show you guys was what we saw when we exited the subway. There's absolutely no reason for this to not work. Got a cute Someone said it was a giant rat. It's kind of a rat. It's a rat with better PR, if you will. Blue Star with 29 months. Thank you so much, man. 2 or 34 months of bullshit. IRL stuff. Blue Star, wishing you the best, man. Hope it all works out. But yeah, dude, look, you could see there's a cute, two cute bunnies. Got a cat. Dove. Some little cockatiels and other birds. So it says all Jesus all the time. All truth all the time. The truth and nothing but the truth. You can't handle the truth. Noah, live, love boat. Tips for photographs. Money goes to the animals. Okay. Now it's a cute picture, but this, I'm not showing you this for no reasons. This hasn't gotten interesting yet. It's about to. And then we looked under that sign, and there's another sign. And what is this? Says, what does this say? What does this say? Go to manningformayor.com. So somehow affiliated with this fella, this character, Pastor Manning. Some of you may remember Pastor Manning from his greatest hits, such as Flames Coming Out Your Butthole and Semen is Another Kind of Milk. Right. We're in the right timeline. I don't want any poop hands. I don't want anybody to be concerned that he's gonna win this, because his thing will just be like get elected and like round up gays, like straight up. But don't worry, because there's no shot. You know, there's no shot he wins this, so it's fine. Like, nobody panic. Yeah, he'd just start, you know, he'd go to the insane extreme, you know. And a lot of people tend to like it. Why the pyramids? I'd love to ask them. I mean, why do you think the pyramids? I mean, you answer that. I don't know. Manning for mayor. I mean, that's, maybe he's like, put me in front of a landmark. And they put him in front, I don't know, the Statue of Liberty or something, and he was like, not like that. You know, put me in front of a landmark. Well, I think a New York landmark would make a lot of sense, Pastor Manning. Is that what... Is he a Hotep? I don't know. Maybe... Is this probably related to some fucking conspiracy theory or something? Mike, you've lived in New York your whole life. How have you missed the New York pyramids? You never... In Tribeca. How have you never seen the New York pyramids? How you keep missing them? You're almost 40. How have you not... You've been there 40 years. You've never seen the New York pyramids? Yeah. It's a tomb for Mayor Dinkins. Manning for mayor, New York City. I will make the crooked places straight and make the crooks pay. All right. He's committed, fearless, truth. Yo, what is up, Anon? He has gifted a sub to a user going by the name of Jerk Off Session After Stream. Yeah. He hates gay people so much, it's crazy. You know how sometimes people will say, that, like, the biggest homophobes are secretly gay, and people say that, and it's like, you know, it's probably... It's going to be a lot of voice cracks tonight. It's probably not true most of the time. I think it's... but here's my point. If it was ever true, like 100% beyond the shadow of a doubt, it's this guy. Like, there's no question he loves cock and cum. Like, he talks about it openly, constantly. I fucking, again, there's this story. He was giving an interview to somebody, and he was talking about, like, how when he was in prison, he's basically, because he was in jail, he was like, I wanted to fuck guys. Like, he has admitted to, like, same-sex attraction. Like, he has fucking said it out loud on camera. It's like, it's game over, bro. Like, he fucking admitted it. Do you guys remember that? We watched it on stream. And Yona, thanks for 39 months. And the guy interviewing him was like, so you're not gay? Like, I don't know, it kind of sounds like you're gay. And he's like, no, I just wanted to fuck a man, but I didn't. And it's like, all right, man, he's fucking insane. You got to understand something. Like, he's clinically insane. Like, straight up. Don't you argue with him. No. He's so fucking insane. It's scary. And again, the Starbucks thing, it's like, what? Well, he concocted a fantasy where you could just go buy a latte that's already got somebody's cum in it. Like, it's... Like, why is that his fantasy life? Like, why is he imagining that? Why would a guy imagine that? You know, unless he's, like, actively fantasizing about, like, chugging cum, like, every waking moment of every day. Right. The pooped on hands. He's so fun, you know? Yeah, here's the whole shebang. I mean, you know, it's a scam trying to get donations. For what? Like, for the animals? Like, the idea is... What even is the idea? It's like, ooh, look up money, give me money. Mike, you could 100% get an interview booked? No. What good would come of that? Absolutely nothing good would come of it. Right? What would be the purpose of that? What would I even ask him? You know what? Ask him about Yakub? What is that? It's like a theory. I don't know the whole story with that. I know it's something wacky, some conspiracy theory shit. Get him on TMS with Fred. It's a Nation of Islam thing, not Baptist shit. Yeah, he's like a Baptist, like a Southern style Baptist actually, but you know, not in the South in New York City. I would say it's like Southern style baptism, right? Well, that's where Baptist denomination comes from, the South, right? Ask him why femboys are so cute. Guys, listen, I know you want me to do this for content, and it is tantalizing, but God, this is the type of guy where there's a really good chance where if I'm face to face with him and I say something like that, he's just going to attack me. You know, like he would start spouting slurs. I mean, yeah, he's very scary. Manning would rip you in half with his bare hands. What? I don't know. He would absolutely say TOS shit. But maybe it, I don't know. But maybe it's like, okay, because it's journalism. Lando, thanks for 9 months of support. We shouldn't be tapping the glass. I don't know. Just go up there and maybe we don't do it face to face. Maybe we do it in a call. The convo would be nutty. Yeah, we'll ask him like insane shit to like kind of trigger his shit. You know what we'll do? Like we'll have I'll just be casually sipping a cup, a Starbucks cup during the interview and hope he says something. Like I won't directly ask him about the Starbucks. I'll just have a cup. Yep. Barricade, thanks for 26 months. He's kind of a public figure. It isn't really glass tapping. I don't know. Why do I kind of want to do it? Why do I kind of want to... Chat would be so uncomfy. Yeah, man. You think you could handle like a conversation with this guy? You know the shit he's gonna say. I mean, you think you could handle it with the knowledge that we're doing it for a bit? You know, like we're doing it like to fuck with him. Like, you think you could stomach him sitting there saying things that you find like morally reprehensible for a bit? You know? Don't give him a platform. Yeah, some of you will be saying things like that. Why are you platforming him or something, you know? He's like, just think of him like a Gmod RP character. Problem is, unlike a Gmod RP character, he's causing fucking damage in the real world with his insanity, you know? Also, how would we be able to, like, I would have to... I would have to kind of steer the conversation. You know what I mean? You know, I wouldn't be able to go into the deep end immediately because he would probably just hang up the call. You know what we could do? We could call him up. We could be like, we want to talk to you about the new Pope. Right? And just kind of go like, we'll start with that. We'll be like, listen, I got a stream. I think, you know, how do I explain? How do I pitch this? I'll be like, listen, my viewers, they could really use some Christ in their lives, you know. You know, I'll just have you come talk about, you know, the faith. I'll have you talk about the Atla Church. Right? I'll ask him about the new Pope, and then like, I don't know, 30 minutes in, 20 to 30 minutes into the conversation, 40 minutes maybe. You know, I'll be like, so we know that you don't like gay people, but do you think that like liking femboys is gay necessarily, or do you see? And then ask him something like that, and just see like, you know, the fucking, just watch the fireworks. You know. You know what? I'll show him some pic. Like we'll find some like really hot femboys. Like we'll find some hot femboy pics. We'll show him like Finster and shit, and we'll be like, what do you think? What do you think of this? Like, is it like this is like this wouldn't be gay if you know, if you plapped this person, right, Pastor Manning? Like, what do you think? And see if we could just get him to be like, you know, probably not. You know what I mean? Maybe he'll be like, you know, show him Fug Trump's get. I was like, would this be like gay, or what do you think, man? You know, like because I don't know. I don't think so. You know, show him the swole KK slider artwork. Pastor, you won't believe what I saw at Starbucks the other day. There was a shirtless dog playing acoustic guitar. Show him Macro Falco. Just basically spend the entire time trying to get him to like admit he likes dick. You know? Speaking of femboys, what's the delay? I don't know. I was like waiting for MowtenDoo to come here, but I don't think he can. I don't think he's gonna be able to come. He was gonna help because I think he like, I don't know, he just really enjoys femboys. He's just got like a nice, he's got a talent for it, you know. He's got like a, you know, he's just very, he's got, I don't know, he's got taste. You know. He's an enthusiast, definitely. So I was gonna ask him to come and help out, but I don't think he can come. So I'm probably just gonna go fucking order some. Probably just go order some outfit off Amazon, and then I'm gonna ask Ubuntu to do the makeup, and then we'll just fucking rip the cord on it. We'll do it like next week or something. Who gives a shit? Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Femboy foot job. Real cool, man. Ubuntu. Yeah, I wanna. She, by the way, she said she hates the nickname Ubuntu, and I was like, it's okay. You don't have to like it, Ubuntu. Mike, hit him with the bit. When I snap my fingers, you will forget you were ever gay. Right? Hit him with that. Yeah. Magic 8 Ball. What's up? Thanks for 21 months, dude. You think this won't ever happen here, don't worry. Are you gonna do the cringe professional stream? I kind of forgot that we even did that. Shit. I guess I'll do that like next week. Fuck. Monday? Nah, I don't know. What is it? Maybe that's like a Friday thing. I feel like a Friday vibe to y'all. The chat recipes. Yeah, I didn't forget any of this shit. It's just, guys, look at me. I'm doing my best to get to everything as soon as I can. It could be a Friday vibe. You know. Hello, Dringoose. I won't forget you, buddy. I went on Twitter. I see this meme of Vinny, but it's like not him. And he's saying, I won't forget you, buddy. It's like AI. And I asked, I was like, what the fuck is this? And nobody would tell me. Everybody was just like, they were just repeating the meme. They were just like, I was like, what the fuck is happening? And somebody was like, he won't forget you, buddy. And I was like, please tell me what the fuck is happening. And nobody answered me. So I still have no idea what the fuck that is. So actually, it really pissed me off. Mike, it's simple. He won't forget. Shut the fuck up. That's the last time I ask any of you motherfuckers for clarity on anything. I swear to God. That's the ending of Venom 3. Why is Vinny in Venom 3? I don't understand. It's a long story. It seems that way. If the last scene of the latest Venom movie had a shot of Staten Island. So what, the guy just kind of looks like Vinny? Is that the meme? Like, what is it? Maybe it's VDS. You know, maybe he doesn't look like Vinny. It could be more VDS. He recognized the place and he went to recreate it. Wait, so that was actually him? But that doesn't look like him. I'm so confused. How did he find a way to not look like himself? It didn't look like Vinny. It looked like a guy playing Vinny. Oh, because it was AI enhanced. Oh, okay. Now all right. Now I have finally we get to the fucking, I finally understand what happened. All right. Okay, now I'm finally up to speed. Was that hard, chat? Apparently it was. Took like fucking 3 weeks. Took like a month for you to finally fucking tell me what. So yeah, I don't know. Manning for mayor. Really, nothing else to say about it. He's got my vote. Can we he gets elected, he just immediately, you know, he outlaws Starbucks. The ending sucked. Well, it's Sony, right? So is it like Morbius tier quality? This I didn't even know this movie existed. Diaport, yo, thank you so much for the Prime. Freak! Can we get some dumpies up in this piece? Because that is a fresh... Oh, that's a freshie. That is a fucking freshie right there, y'all. Thank you so much. They gave Venom a dumpy? He's canonically, like, supposed to have, like, a sick dumpy, though, right? Fuck you, YouTube. My hatred for YouTube is reaching critical mass. It's going to start becoming, like, actually a problem. Like, I'm not going to be emotionally able to, like, exist in a world where YouTube exists. The clip has DMCA. Now, I know better than to watch any kind of DMCA shit on my stream at this point. Even though that is going to happen tonight. So we'll definitely have to make sure we're not live on YouTube, but I somehow don't think that's going to be a problem. Really looking forward to dicking around in that fucking Discord server where I try to get tech help with the fucking OBS plugin. And by the everybody in there is like, I made my support ticket and everybody started pinging me with like everything I did wrong in the post. And I was like, can you like chill the fuck out? I fucking hate Discord mods. You know how it is. You broke one of 937 specific rules. Bro, I didn't come in here to read a fucking novel about your Discord server. I came in here because I'm having tech issues and you're supposed to help me with it. Now shut the fuck up and help me with the tech issues. Instead of fucking being like a little runt, fucking directing me to other posts about how I'm supposed to post. Shut the fuck up and help me, fucking loser. Fuck you. Fuck. I want to maybe do a little media share before we get real stupid. Hold up, because we got to thank Diaport for the 5 fucking gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Tech support forums were also bad about this. I've seen so many where there's pages of back and forth with no answers. Yeah, where it's just needling about like how you're supposed to post in there. And arguing about that to the point, and the reason the post was created just never gets addressed. Bro, fucking get real problems. Yeah, like grow the fuck up. Be a fucking adult. Like I don't know how to like really get a fucking life. Go, fucking for the love of Christ, go outside. Come on. Like well, fuck you. Just And then you realize that Reddit is basically a website of only people like that. Like the entire website is, as we learned, it's a psyop, right? And it's full of feds who are pretending to be people like that for the government, right? And also people actually like that, though they're in the minority. They also discovered that 4chan is like 80% fed, right? I always knew that, though. Come on. Who doesn't know that? Who didn't at least suspect that? Bolostomy Keg. Thanks for 14 months. Coffee man takes a dump in a coffee can. That was a faked screenshot. You don't think that the fucking 4chan is absolutely infested with feds, dude? Come on. It is. Stop coping. You're kecking it up with Uncle Sam, bro. All right? Deal with reality. You're posting dank memes and saying the N-word with Uncle Sam. Okay. What do we got here? We got some art here. Some posts. I think we got something from it's Black Paw the Gamer Fox. They said I had the idea to draw famous streamers as Viva Pinata creatures. And I'm one of them in here, apparently. I'm famous, apparently. What do you think of that? The Vine Stachio Fizzly Joel. Jabroni Fudge. Pretzma. And Chattagoogoo. It's cute, thank you. Vine Stachio is not going to forget me. That movie looks like it. Again, just based on that one scene, it has the energy of... Yeah, like it... It has a Morbius stink on it. Just from seeing like one short 2-second clip that's not even from the movie. You know, it's like it's bad, it's good bad, like it's so bad it's good. Like you can enjoy watching it because it sucks. He won't forget you, bud. This is from Joey12304. The pinata is filled with cum. It's fucking actually really upsetting. He made some... They are... Venetian masks, Bunglepuss masks, and they're awesome. As always, Joey, beautiful art, man. Thank you. Fecal Daddy, thank you for the 5 gifted. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. The Venom movies are boring, but Venom goes to a gay party in the second one. What do you mean a gay party? Remember that one meme where I was art that somebody made? He took a gaycation. Somebody made art of a guy like laying on his stomach and naked. And you could see like near his near his ass, Venom was back there, and he was like, his tongue was like curling around the guy's ass cheek. And somebody on Twitter posted it, and they said this and the blunt. It was because the implication of the art was that Venom was gonna like eat this guy's ass. And they were like, this and the blunt, and he had like the, you know, the really long tongue. Mike, Venom is about a dude being naked in another dude. Venom and Eddie are in a relationship. They have a child together. They are extremely open. What are you talking about? Man, wait, so like the character is like gay with the parasite? Is that what you're trying to say? No, it's not. Stop. No. Guys, stop fucking making everybody gay in the fandom. This is fandom shit. No fucking shot. They are gay in the comics. They're really gay, or this is like Sam and Frodo? Like they say, like, I love you, and they make out or something. Isn't he? Is he like a fuck? But he's like a little... Isn't he just goo? How are they... Can you be gay with goo? I don't even understand. Like, what? They say, I love you. Venom goes to a gay rave and gets a pearl necklace in the movie. Shut the fuck up. You know what we'll do? We'll show Pastor Manning that scene, right? and we'll be like, what do you think is you know, going on with Hollywood? I mean, check this out, you know. Yo, what if we show Pastor Manning the Steven Juniverse 2 YouTube poop? What if we just show it to him with no context? What if we be like, listen, there's something I feel strongly that you need to see. It is a little alarming, so please be advised that it's just, I think the world really needs your opinion on this. And and he'll be like, oh, okay. Yeah, you hype it up like it's super important. Right. Show him the Catalina collection without telling him it's gay porn. Yeah. Wait a minute, I recognize that guy. I seen him in some other movies. Guys, I might have to go to the little boys' room real quick. Yeah, I definitely do. I'm gonna be right back. Hang out. Check out the links in chat, guys. Please. Please! For the love of God! I'll be right back. You guys, I didn't mute the microphone. You heard me. You heard what I said? How does he shit so fast? It's all in the wrist. It's all in the wrist. And I'm not going to explain that further. You interpret that however you want. All right? Don't hate me because you can't be me. Don't be jealous. It's unbecoming. It's unbecoming, chat. I got some more posts to peep. I think we have our beautiful from Evil Iden. Gorgeous. Commander asshole emote. It is beautiful. Commander asshole. Yeah. Oh, it's incredible. Oh, can you guys add this immediately, please? I don't know. Something's wrong with 7TV. I'm apparently not signed in. I don't know why. Dude, this fucking rocks. It's perfect. Thank you so much. Oh, it's fucking great. This one's from, Hammerhead Saint. We've got the, they said it was inspired by that picture of Mike eating the peeps. That was Easter from, like, 5 years ago. It's got to be the most miserable emote I've ever seen. It gives me a migraine. What, Commander asshole? It's perfect. Oh, something's wrong with my 7TV again. I can't even see it. Is it enabled? They also made a bald version. Thank you. Thank you. What's the Kirby Goatsy sticker? Oh, it's actually not Goatsy. It's, he's reaching out to get you. It's like this. But, I mean, we know it looks like Goatsy. That's why it's there. Are you guys seeing the Commander asshole? Because I'm not seeing... Yeah, 7TV really went down the shitter recently. It's like... It's garbage now. It's constantly having problems. I don't know. Yeah, I can't see it. I don't know. I don't care. It's like not even worth investigating. Oh, fuck. We got something from Denko. This started out testing new brushes with a face study. I like how it turned out. Here's a portrait of our favorite streamer, Jabroni Miguelito. It's actually real nice. You did a killer job. It's awesome. I love it. Holy shit. This is, yeah, this is not digital. Or is it? Did I misunderstand that? Like, maybe they downloaded the brushes? I have no idea. But it's, either way, it's fucking incredible. Yeah, they downloaded the brushes. You wouldn't download a brush. Oh, you would. Status in chat, he says I'm a nice guy. Yeah. Chat, you know what to do. Yo, Jablatter Mike, thank you for the gifts up to Kubrick Stare. This isn't a Kubrick Stare. I do Kubrick stares on the regular, though. Especially lately. I'm in such a Kubrick Stare mood, like these past couple months, let me tell you. I have been in such a Kubrick Stare mood, chat. Yo, shout outs to Haunted Chasm for the gift sub, to Commander Gay. Got him. Anyway, this art, fucking rules. Thank you. Denko. Next one's, a little bit different. We have a, I think, a comic? Alright. Nava Shield says, hi, Brony Mike. I brought up the idea in Discord that Pony Mike would have a cum cutie mark, and then couldn't get this idea out of my head, so I made this based on an incredible comic by Happy Roadkill. Here's some context for the context queen. Cutie marks are an indelible stamp ponies get when they find their special talent. First ever media share submission. by the way. I mean, why did you upload it 4 times? I'm so confused. Why are there 2? Oh, because you didn't sign it. Because you didn't sign it. Yeah, so it's some of you in chat are, I guess, seeing this before. Make all the beautiful pottery you want, dick and ass guy. We'll always know what you're best at. Pretty funny. And here's the us version. Host all the wonderful game shows you want. Come, man. We'll always know what you're best at. Yep. Yep. Fuck you. Fuck you, bro. I feel seen, and not in a good way. They are, yeah. I mean, they're complimenting the game show. I mean, I'll take that. I'll take that. Hyperclock points out that entire episode of Mike Moments today was 99% cum. Yeah, you know, that's true. Spit Faucet, maybe in the next Mike Moments we can kind of slow down on the semen intake a little bit. Maybe we get a little bit less cum. Maybe a little bit. Let's not, you know, go out of our way to prove this guy right here. Can you think we could get a little bit of that? Because, you know, I'm telling you, man, like, I don't... Well, you know what he's... Okay. Now, there's 2 sides to this cummy coin, guys, okay? There's 2 sides to this extremely sticky coin. Okay? When Spit Faucet makes those, okay, the only thing he's ever done is he goes and looks at, like, the last month, basically, like the previous 4 weeks of clips, and he takes the most viewed ones. He's taking the clips that you guys are enjoying and watching the most. Like, those are clips taken by you guys. And he's going through the Twitch clips, literally on Twitch, and fucking taking the shit that you guys clip and watch. He's taking the shit that you clip and watch. So, I mean, it takes 2 to tango. Okay, chat? Yes. And what what I resent about that is, you know, you guys are flanderizing me into this semen-obsessed freak when I feel like that there's a lot more nuance and complexity to my content. Personally, it's you know what, it's upsetting because you choose not to clip the witticisms and the clever observations and the extremely charming and comical things that I say every night. You don't clip that. I say those things, those moments take place. You just don't clip them. You just don't clip them. You know, you don't clip that shit. You don't clip the cerebral moments. You clip this. Semen. You know, you'll clip that. That's getting clipped right now. You know, but you won't clip, you know, the good stuff. You won't clip, you know, it's you guys that are doing it. Right. Sadie says, can't clip your imagination. Chat, you know exactly what to do in this situation, right? Don't let me down, chat. There it is. I can't see it, but I know it, but it's hitting so hard. It's hitting so... I don't need to see it for it to hit so delicioso right now. I tell that emote's going to be so fucking useful. Hello, Ramen Elysium. Thanks for checking out my channel tonight. Everybody say what's up to this first time chatter. Got something from Evil Iden here. It appears to be a video production of sorts. Says, whoop. Says the bald revolving. I know what this is. This is going to be awesome. No! This is amazing. It's the crop dust. Look at this. Look. Yo, there's gay cows. Gay cows coming out. Dude, Joel as Jevil works so well. Makes so much sense. Even though Jevil doesn't really have a character, though, in that Deltarune chapter. Like, he's kind of like just there. But you get the impression that he's just severely fucking insane. He has like a little bit of backstory. Right? It's like a couple lines of dialogue. Did you see Toby announced Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 coming out a day early on PC? No, what do we have? So what's the date? What's the date for the chapters? I forgot. I forgot that even got announced. Thank you.
Welcome.
Thank you so much. Is there anything you want to say to chat? They said hi Ubuntu.
Come.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you hear me talking about that just now?
Yeah.
And that's what okay, cool. Great. 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 Is Deltarune related to Undertale? Yeah, it's what is it? Like an alt universe or something? Like an alt. How would you describe it? It's like it's an alternate universe of I feel like it's in the world of Undertale. Like it's in the setting, it's the setting of Undertale. But it's a different universe. I don't know how to explain it. It's weird. It's fucking weird, admittedly. It's connected in mysterious ways. The ways in which it is directly connected to Undertale are, I feel, being deliberately obfuscated by Toby Fox. Like, he wants that to be kind of... I think the question that you're asking is part of the reason people play it. Basically, it's mysterious how it's connected to Undertale. And for him, that's like a carrot on a stick. Right. That's a little bit like of something tantalizing about it, that you play it because you want to find out how and why it's connected to it. Game theory bait. Yes. Actually, genuinely, honestly, yes. Yeah. This is like when Jon Stark stalked all over Winterfell. Shut the fuck up. I saw a guy earlier when I was starting the stream up. He was in chat. He was like, I started watching Game of Thrones. It's really cool. When should I stop watching it? I don't think you should have started watching it if you're still here. But now that you did, I will tell you, go no further than season 5. If you want to avoid like severe disappointment and just depression. Because you're going to really, 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 really enjoy that. And then you're just going to get fucking gut punched and get your fucking heart broken. And it's not, you shouldn't even started watching that. Straight up. I just finished the John video, Alt-Shift made, and damn, they could. I watched that. That was the video that YouTube recommended me that got me on, like, my most recent, like, Game of Thrones obsession kick. Isn't that, like, it's tragic what they did. It's fucking, again, what an incredible character that got reduced to dog shit. It is tragic. It is fucking straight up depressing. Have you seen how Dexter ended? Yeah, Dexter ended pretty horribly. But Dexter was pretty different, right? Because Dexter, I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it, Danny. I don't want it. I never wanted it. I don't want it. Fucking garbage. Every time I hear someone answer this question, the season to stop at gets earlier. That varies. There's a lot of opinions on that. Dexter was like this, though. Dexter was like, okay, season 1, great. Season 2, mid. Season 3, good. See, it was a roller coaster, right? Like, Dexter was the kind of show where you'd have a dog shit season followed by a banger. Right? Game of Thrones was like, you fucking, I don't know how to explain it. Like, you start taking ecstasy, and then slowly over time, someone replaces your ecstasy with, like, cat shit. And then you're like, how come I'm not getting high anymore and there's shit in my mouth? Wait a minute, when did this start? And then you realize that it's been shit since season 5. Mike, how have you been enjoying Baki? Baki is extremely stupid. I just saw the episode where the guy, I don't even know the fucking character, the Yakuza guy. It's only like episode 4 or something. Episode 3. Somebody like shoves a handful of bullets in his mouth and then punches him really hard, and it causes the bullets to explode and like blast half his face off. And it's like, even if that was like theoretically possible that someone could punch that hard, there's no igniting agent. And I was like, actually, that's impossible. They didn't give a shit. They didn't give a shit. Shoots fire out of his nose and ears. Yeah. His teeth hit the pins. There's still no igniting agent, bro. Right? Isn't that how bullets work? How far are you into One Piece? I'm watching it on Netflix, so I've seen everything that's on Netflix. The last thing on there is it's called Silver Mine. And then after that, they actually do have, like, I think the latest season, which I won't watch, obviously, because it's, that'll just fuck me all up. It has to be really So wait, it is possible to the bullets have the powder in them already? City Slicker. But doesn't the hammer of the gun provide, like, the spark that ignites the bullet? Fake American doesn't know how guns work. So are you telling me it is possible? Lil Pup, time to put down the pipe. You're full of shit, chat, and I'm going to tell you why you're full of shit. Because, what was it, like 2 weeks ago, I was watching the Hydraulic Press channel live. And the guy fucking squished the bullet in the hydraulic press, and I was like, wouldn't it explode? And then chat was like, no, moron, because there's no igniting agent. Moron! And now I'm sitting here agreeing with you, and you're calling me stupid again. Which is the opposite of what you said last time. So why don't you go fuck yourself, chat? How about that? Why don't you suck a fat one, chat? Hyperclock 64.
Freak!
Fresh freak, guys. We need some dumpies, please. In a rare upset, Mike and chat are both wrong. Plushy says, Mike, if you ever agree with chat, you are wrong and a moron. Yeah. Yeah. Although me agreeing with you right now, isn't that me agreeing with chat, or do you not count because you're a moderator? The primer needs a high impact speed to ignite. So I guess if, like, theoretically, like, a guy could punch hard and fast enough. Right. He could ignite the bullets. It's true. How are the ants? You know what? I mean, I think I killed enough of them because I'm not seeing them anymore. Like, instead of doing anything about that, I just, like, wrote it out. And now I think I killed them all. Like, problem solved. I just sat here with them crawling all over me and fucking killed all of them. It took weeks, but they're all gone. Yeah. I mean, I did it. Worked out. Asmongold is also writing it out, but it's not working for him. I think roaches are a little different than ants, though. Right? Ants are like, whatever, they're ants. Roaches, I wouldn't be able to handle roaches. Like, I'd fucking lose my shit if there was roaches in here. I would not be able to fucking focus on anything. I wouldn't be able to concentrate or focus on anything. Like, I'd be like fucking freaking, I'd be freaking the fuck out if there was roaches in here. Sadik says ants are worse than roaches. How? Why? What? In what way? It's like ants, roaches are just ants, but like 1,000 times worse. What are you talking about? He's just jealous? Why does Static have insane takes? You know why. There's an emote that explains it perfectly. Yeah. He says, I have roaches outside. The fuck does that mean? But there's like roaches running around like your apartment? Like, but not in the apartment, outside the apartment? I don't let them in. But they're probably in your house, dude. You know, they gotta be in the building. They got to be in the building. They're in the building. If they're running around outside the building, they're probably in the building. You think you can stop them from getting in? He's like, they're not in here because I'm not opening the door and letting them in. They climb through the walls and shit, man. They go under the building. They're in there. What if they help with rent? They're not going to help with rent. They're like outdoor cats. I got outdoor roaches. I wouldn't even, I wouldn't handle it. I would put a bunch of traps out there and just, because there's a chance they're going to get in. If they're running around, what are they like? They're like wild roaches, basically. They're wild and free cockroaches. Static can kill a bear with his bare hands. You think he would let a roach inside alive? Right, he did say that. He did. Remember when he said that? Remember that? He turned on insano mode. Yeah. The city's infested with roaches. I step on 40 every walk. That is so fucked. That is so fucked up. That is so bad. Manhattan's like that. Manhattan's got that. I've definitely stepped on some roaches in Manhattan. And I had to scrape the remains off my fucking shoe. One time I stepped on one. I was in Chinatown. They fucking run free in Chinatown. They have like, it's awesome. There's so many of them. Chinatown is like, they don't even try to hide in Chinatown. I don't know what it is. But, yeah, they've completely taken over Chinatown. Guys, I stepped on one, and only the leg was on the bottom of my shoe. The leg was this big. Okay, so the cockroach had to be like this big. Like, straight up. I mean, like, the fucking leg was this big. How did you not see it? I'm walking down the sidewalk in a fucking group of people. Like, you know, ever see Manhattan when like you fucking move like cattle because there's that many people? You can't really see where you're stepping a lot of the times because like there's fucking people in front of you. You know, your fucking range that you can see in front of you is limited because there's people in front of you. That was just the antenna. No, man, it was a leg. It was a leg because it had fucking girth. It looked like a fucking chicken wing. It looked like a goddamn fucking chicken wing. That's how big it was. It's fucking radaroach. Mike thinks dogs and roaches are the same thing. What? I didn't forget about this. Is he doing an Elden Ring joke? Is that... Wait a minute, what the fuck is this?
All I want is that hair. Can you look me in the eyes? Tell me it's unfair, but your chances are slim.
Oh my god!
You pull up to Joey's castle expecting to win.
This man goes live like once a fucking month because he's busy.
Eating beans.
While he takes a fucking dump. Call him Agamemnon. The way his mic sounds like shit as he goes on and on. While chat says next bit. Oh my god, no way. I'm calling him that forever now. Agamemnon, that's gorgeous. What? Oh, that's his fucking new name. Holy fuck, that's beautiful. Look, I want to see that. Hold on, I want to see that again. This is the, the alpha. 5 signs you're a cooking mama. Yeah, who made that art that time? Did you make that fresh? Look at this. What is this? This is fucking awesome. Bald people, Swedish. What the fuck is that? What is that, like Go Animate? What is that shit? Pooping in Brazil just subbed for 6 months in advance. We're going to give him one of these for that because that's fucking nutty. Thank you. Big fat juicy obrigado. Oh. Remember this shit? What's this? Hold on. He's climbing. There's Game of Thrones 25 miles. Community meeting. That's exactly what happened. You know, I probably got baited into the conversation by somebody who already watched this to fucking make the prophecy fulfilled. Holy fucking shit. Someone in chat said, the lion does not concern itself with the opinions of the bald. Stop thronesing. Because it happened last time. If it happened again. Dude, it's the over the years. Look, my grandfather full of asbestos, my father full of lead, me full of microplastics. Yes. Wait. Listen.
Your hair is on the floor. 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 Your hair is on the floor.
So today or yesterday, sorry to bring him up, but it's funny. But Andrew Tate posted on Twitter, and he was like, "You guys, you know, you're obsessed with GTA 6 because you don't have any, you don't have any women or cars or money or yachts in real life. So you're like obsessed with the video game because you're like a beta male loser or whatever the fuck his philosophy is." And this woman, I think she's a streamer. I don't know who the fuck she is. She quote retweeted it. And she said bald. And she fucking quadruple ratioed him with that. And it was fucking awesome. All she said was bald. Yeah. Look at that. Oh, shit. My hair is on the floor after that, for sure. He's a government agent. He genuinely might be. He genuinely might be. Who is Jake and... Shh, don't worry about that. Don't shut the fuck up. All right. We got this from Kibubo. Kibubo. Quibubo. He says, thought of making this after Mike said he was not a carp in the last stream. Enjoy the Mikuarium. Mikequarium actually makes a lot more sense than Mikequarium. That's me as a carp. Actually amazing. Yo, the long-awaited sequel to Seaman? Hold up. And the shrimp? Yeah, there's... I didn't know that there's a shrimp. One of them's dead. I said, chat, stop treating me like a carp. Stop baiting me. I'm so fucking bad at resisting bait. I need to learn how to... It's been 10 years and I'm still taking bait like a fucking rookie. How am I 10 years into this and still fucking... taking every single piece of bait in chat that I see? I'm fucking sitting there. I'm so full of bait. Yum. Anyway, that's it for the media share. Someone in chat just said Game of Thrones. Fuck you. So what's the actual plan for tonight's stream? This. It's this.
Going to the loo on a ship of the age of sail was a real adventure. Depending on the seaway, a sailor even risks his life to poo. This is because the latrines for the crew were located on the outside of the ship, and as you can see in this clip from the film Master and Commander, were exposed not only to prying eyes, but also to the elements. In this
Wouldn't hurt you to learn something.
video, we venture deep into the smelly secrets of seafaring, to to explore the toilet situation aboard ships of the Age of Sail.
Smelly secrets. How sailors went to the loo in the Age of Sail by Sand Roman History. I don't know if you're able to see that. Hopefully you're able to see that. All right there. And MowtenDoo, he sent me this video like a couple of weeks ago, actually, like about like a month ago at this point, and he was like, this is one of the funniest things I've ever seen. I want you to watch it on stream. Do not watch. He basically was like, do not watch this like by yourself. Watch this on stream. So that's what we're. So I'm like, okay, now I'm finally doing it. Why not shit in a bucket and throw it overboard? Well, we're gonna find out. Oh, apparently Chad knows this guy. He makes great historical videos.
The hygienic conditions on sailing ships of the 15th to the 19th century.
Hygienic. Did he mean hygienic? Sounds like English might not be his first language.
Were questionable, to put it mildly. There were facilities for relieving oneself, but usually far too few.
Well, I mean, you got it looks like you got like a shit box.
The Batavia, for example, which sailed from.
Oh, look at that! That's the Amsterdam flag. This is like a fucking an old ass Dutch shipping vessel, I think, right?
From North Holland to India in 1628.
That's an old boat.
Crew of 350 men, but only 4 latrines.
Yeah, in 1620. I remember that, actually. So 350 men and 4. I mean, what define latrine though? Is a latrine a room? Like that's typically means a room, right? When you say latrine? Or does it mean like a toilet? It basically means a toilet. It's a toilet. It's specifically the toilet. Okay.
2 of which were reserved for officers.
Oh.
The rest of the crew had to queue for the other 2.
They had to queue.
These toilets.
That's insane. That's fucking crazy.
Were simple seats with holes in the bow or head, the forward part of the ship.
So hold on a second. There's literally holes in the deck? Wait a minute. Is that why they called it the poop deck?
The heads were anything but a private place, as there were no cabins.
So you basically had to shit in full view of everyone. Yeah, you had no choice.
Similar, and the excrement simply dropped into the water.
Wait, hold on. So that's not a poop catching like collector. That's a literal hole in the boat that shit plops out of. That's what they did. That's what they did. Do you think people on the upper deck threw things at the poopers? I don't know, but this guy is intently watching him shit. Every time I go shit, there's a guy staring at me. Someone's about to get the Dave Matthews experience. Yeah. Well, I mean, maybe they want it. Clearly, they know what's going on up here. Are they down there deliberately? It's like that Always Sunny episode when Charlie was stepping on dog shit on purpose. It's a spectator sport. Yeah, they're trying to. They're actually. This is a form of voyeurism. They're trying to cop a peep at his asshole. I think. This is a heist to steal that guy's poop. Like they want it. Maybe there's some kind of value to the poop, right? Shit mites used to be bigger back then. Yeah, yeah. pathetic, tiny, modern shit mites. It's because of all the GMOs in our food and stuff, right? It's one of the things that, you know. I think it's this one. It's this one. Is this the right one? So we've got the seed oils and the chemtrails, and they're making our shit mites smaller as the smallest shit mites in recorded human history. And it's not good. And we gotta make our shit mites big again. Yeah. We're gonna put a stop to all of that, and we're gonna make our shit mites big and healthy again. But yeah, I guess it's just a fucking hole. There was a hole in the boat, and you would just shit through the hole. I guess that's how they do it.
Through a short wooden boarding.
I'll tell you how I used to do it, because when I was a kid, you know, my dad had a boat, and you know, he'd take us out on it. It was always a miserable fucking experience, you know, him taking you out on the boat. He'd fucking bring, you know, he'd bring you out there, he'd smack you around, you know. And you know, he's just a miserable motherfucker. And oh, I got boat stories for days. Not really funny ones, though. I don't really remember anything funny from the boats, except, I guess, the one thing I'm about to tell you. You know, the boat didn't have a toilet. It was a little, you know, little boat. Maybe like what? Maybe 15 feet? I don't know how big that is for a boat. I feel like that's... I mean, the boat did have, like, a little tiny cabin that you could go into, right? And there was like a kind of like a storage in there. And, you know, if I remember having a shit on the boat, and he would just give me a bucket. And here's a shit in the bucket. You know, I mean, here you go. This is this convo is making me have to pee. And I remember sitting in like, I would take the bucket down into the little cabin, and remember trying to actually sit on that. And, you know, it's a plastic bucket. That shit's digging into your ass cheeks. This is, by the same bucket he would use for, like, chum, I guess. Or, like, whatever the fuck he was doing. There would be dead fish in this bucket. And now I'm shitting into a bucket that's fucking reeks of dead fish. It was a very, very unpleasant experience, you know. And I remember my ass cheeks just being in such pain because the jagged plastic of the bucket was cutting into my ass cheeks. And, you know, then I'd take the bucket out, and he would just, you know, dump it over the side of the boat. So that was how we handled it. Is that how you learned to shit fast? I mean, I don't... Here's the thing, though. I also take very long shits. So, you know, I mean, pick your poison, right? And now, you can't do that for 200 people every day. Well, why not? Right? Why not? You're going to shit in this a fuck in the bucket, and you're going to like it. I never liked it. I'll be honest with you guys. Yeah, I never enjoyed shitting in the bucket. I felt it was undignified. who would like it. He apparently loves it because he would go out there for like days at a time. He'd be out there for like 16 hours, shitting in the bucket multiple times, right? Mike is trauma dumping. I see what you did there. +2. Then we'd get back to the pier and he'd be like, you know, you got to rinse out the bucket. Like he'd make me rinse the, you know, the fecal matter out of the bucket. Right. It's good times. It's actually not good times, terrible times. He would go out specifically to shit in the bucket. I remember he made my sister do it once and she cried. That was funny. I don't want to shit in the bucket. Shut up and shit in the fucking bucket. I was like, heh, heh. You know, Ralph Wiggum. It's Ralph Wiggum, right? I was like, you will know my pain. You. I was like, enjoy the jagged plastic, bitch. You know, that kind of what you would call it, like a kind of a catharsis, like seeing your sister go through seeing one of your siblings go through the shitty thing that you went through. Right. I grew out of that though, right? Less funny, you know, decades later, we're both telling our therapists about it. Right. Spending thousands of dollars to undo the damage this motherfucker did. Nelson? Whatever. Who cares? Girls have to master the hover. I wonder if she hovered. Telling our therapist, chat, by the way, if you haven't figured this out yet, you're my therapist. You're not very good at it, though, if I'm being honest. Trauma dumping. Imagine if your therapist said that. Actually, you know what? I'd say +2. And how does that make you feel? Makes me feel like I shat in a bucket. Mike, you're doing great. Take a deep breath and let out the hatred. Yeah, I really feel like a therapist would not say that. Guys, why is Ed Sheeran mentioned when I search for Game of Thrones on Google? They put him in an episode for no reason. God knows how much they spent on that for nothing. It was a stunt. Here's your therapist. Cringe maxing much? LeMayo King, you're washed for real, for real. Listen, man, chat's saying we don't fucking pay us. I mean, yeah, you get what you pay for, right? Comes to therapy, comes to whatever. You know, you get what you fucking pay for. You get what you fucking pay for. Twitch chat therapy is not a good option, but it's a cheap option. Mike, we've heard enough. We diagnose you with red, gay, and bald. Yeah.
According to historian Mike Dash, there was at least a way to wipe one's bottom. Quote, the only additional amenity was a long, dung-smeared rope that snaked through the hole in the latrine. The frayed end of the rope dangled in the sea and could be hauled up and used to wipe oneself clean.
That's bad. There was like a big shitty rope. There's a big shit encrusted rope that you would drag up out of the hole to wipe your ass with. Imagine if there was like a fucking rag in your toilet and you basically used that to wipe your ass, but it had everybody else's shit all over it. Oh my God. Thoughts on the squatting toilets? Well, objectively healthier for a number of reasons. Move over, poop knife. Mom found the shit rope. Yeah. Shit rope. I feel like this would probably result in you not wiping any shit out of your ass, but in fact placing other people's shit into your ass. Right? Like you created more problems with this rope. Yeah, you still want to be a pirate, chat? You better start believing in shit stories. You're in one.
Perhaps it was better to refrain from this luxury.
Yeah.
This unpleasant situation became really nasty in bad weather. In heavy seas, using the toilets at the bow was far too dangerous, and the
Yeah, I mean, I think just shit in a bucket and dump it overboard. I mean, you're saying that you can't use that for 300 people. I just don't understand why. Like, was there like a shortage of buckets? Like, why couldn't they just shit into buckets? Then they wouldn't have to take turns. They need 300 buckets? Yeah, I mean, give every man a personal shit bucket. Would it have been too expensive? What was the problem with that? Buckets were expensive. They were playing Sevtech ages. Buckets were pretty hard to come by. They should use a litter box like that one woman we saw on that TikTok.
crew had no choice but to do their business below deck. This was worsened because all hatches and gun ports were closed in heavy seas to prevent water from getting in,
Right.
which also cut off any fresh air circulation.
Yeah, imagine you're in the innards of one of these ships and it's like in the middle of a storm and it's heaving and it's fucking stinks like shit in there because there's no fresh air. And you're like lurching and heaving while you're trying to like squeeze one out. This is horrible.
In this situation,
Shitboxed.
the more well-mannered man resorted to chamber pots.
See, they had chamber pots.
While the less well-mannered simply squatted over one of the ladders leading into the hold of the ship to relieve themselves.
Sit your shit down there. They just shit down there, bro.
Or pissed in a quiet corner.
It's in the corner. Dude, there's no way. Why? Just get a bucket, you fucking degenerate. Bro, this is like that Mario or the Mario pissing. Time to take a stinky piss. Right, what does he say? Dude, why is his fucking piss stream like a fire hose? What is that? He's definitely frying chicken, damn. Time to take a piss.
Even if they used a chamber pot, the content usually didn't stay
Right.
put
That
until
shit's
the
gonna be
following
rolling
day.
all over the
The
place.
swaying of the ship and the poor lighting below deck made accidents almost inevitable. Then the
It's bad.
excrement dripped through the cracks and gutters from one deck to the next, like in a birdcage, until it finally collected in the bilge, the lowest part of the ship. When water leaked in, which was
Like a bird cage. Yeah.
the case with almost all ships sooner or later, because the wooden hulls were rarely 100% watertight, this cesspool had to be pumped out with
Yeah,
a
the music is perfect, right?
bilge pump. Eugenio de Salazar, who traveled to the
A centrifugal bilge pump.
New World in 1573, described what these pumps disgorged as, quote, unfit for tongue and palate to taste, or nostrils to smell, or even eyes to see, for it comes out bubbling like hell and stinking like the devil. This underworld river of feces often could not be pumped directly into
He called it an underworld river of feces.
the sea, but only onto the next higher deck, where it slowly drained through hatches and sluices. When the weather improved,
That's bad. Unfit for the tongue. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like it's like, bro, who was talking about eating it? Like, huh?
The crew cleaned the ship as best as they could and tried to mask the
No one said anything about eating it, bro. You good?
inhuman stench with vinegar and incense.
Oh,
But
that's
the
just gonna make it smell worse.
effect of these measures was short-lived at best,
Proof that nothing good happens at sea. Yeah.
and it wasn't long before the ship's hull once again
I don't know, man. I always kind of wanted to go on a cruise. I think in recent years, cruises have become kind of unappealing, though. You know, you got the COVID and shit. But, like, I don't know. It sort of looks fun. I know everybody is like, nah, it's fucking shit. It's expensive and the food's bad and y'all have a bad time. It sucks. I think it looks fun. You're stuck on a boat with a bunch of losers, and assholes. It's a bunch of drunks suffering meth withdrawals. Yeah, that sounds incredible. What? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yo, I heard about this one cruise you could take, with like a bunch of others, like a bunch. You go with a bunch of straight guys, but then you can like have a bunch of gay sex just to see what it's like on the boat. I've been hearing about it. It sounds kind of fun. What do you guys think? And the beauty of it is that whatever happens on the boat, it's like it doesn't count. You know. So it's a floating city. It's cool as hell. I know a lot of people also, Mike, you're talking about the U.S. Navy? A lot of people dislike the cruises because they are, bad for the environment. And I mean, it's like, what's not? It's one of those, honestly, it's one of those things where it's like, I don't know. It's happening without me. You know what I'm saying? Like, whatever happens on the boat, it doesn't count in the real world. Imagine a cruise, but it's all chatoids and Mike. Someone in chat said Nami and Robin's bulge turds. Motherfucker, what are you talking about? Bulge turds? What is that? What is that, man? But you do bring up a compelling point. Does this go on in One Piece? Dude, Frankie, he takes the nastiest shits, bro. Frankie's got to have like fucking zip code clearing fucking shits. Absolutely. You just know. He's got rancid dumps. Absolutely. Yeah, Zoro can't find the toilet. I think Zoro, his vibe is he just hangs his ass off the side of the boat. Canonically, the boys piss off the side of the ship. Brooke doesn't have to use Brooke doesn't piss or shit. But he does eat, which is weird. Like, why would he? Apparently, he tastes, which is weird. Boy Squirt, thanks for 24 months. Oh, yeah, thank you for 2 years. Backpack Stream Gay Cruise. Actually, it is a major plot point that he does canonically poop. I forgot about that. I forgot. Oh, I poop. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I can't believe I forgot that. That was the introduction to his fucking character. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, amazing. Oda Peak. Yep. Yeah, he poops. He does. But then, isn't there like sight gags where like he drinks something and you just see it fall through his body because he's a skeleton? Good intro, straight to the point. Yeah, Oda doesn't fuck around. Well, he does fuck around, but then at the same time, he doesn't fuck around. Someone goes, imagine cleaning up Nami's shit and then put a heart emoji. Fuck off. Bro is down bad. Yo, Free Flow, thanks for the Prime sub. Freak! Guys, dumpies, please. Oh my god. Oh, thank you so much, Fresh Freak, guys. What an incredible time for that person specifically to sub. Please be ironic. Yeah, don't worry, Alves. I'm sure they're being ironic. I'm sure they are. I'm sure they are. I'm sure of it. Zeebs, what's good? Thanks for 48 months. Spyro Sandwich. Mike, I came across several videos on Instagram a while ago that were assigning different fart sounds to the One Piece characters. Guys, did we find, or are we in the dangerous proximity to the One Piece like shit kink rabbit hole of like the internet? I don't want to know about. I don't want to know about it. Okay, I'm trying to just trying to stream, bro. I don't want to know about that. I'm just trying to have a good time. All right, I had a rough week. It doesn't look like it's gonna get any less rough. Can we just like let's just chill tonight? You know, like let's not. Wisp says, do you think Robin makes a clone of her bottom half hanging off the ship and then goes to the bathroom? Can I ask you guys a question? I feel like either I wasn't paying attention when it got explained in the show, but what the fuck is Robin's devil fruit power? Like, what is that? It is cool. It is really cool. And it's always, like, visually awesome whenever she uses it. But what the fuck is it? Like, can you explain it to me? And it's like, how does it work? She could just like clone her body parts randomly and without limit. She can duplicate any part of her body and just have it appear anywhere. Is there like a range limit to that? Like how far away can she? Because sometimes I'm seeing her do it and it's like massive. She has 2 punanis. At least 2. Maybe more. So what Wisbones is trying to say is that what she could do is she could duplicate her ass, have it like basically pop out like the side of the ship, and then just take a shit right there. Now, the question becomes, right, it's a compelling idea. Does it work that way? Right? Like, does it work? Does that cause I mean, does her, like, bowels become emptied by that? It might not work then. Like, it might work like this, right? Like, she clones her ass, but then that ass can't shit, basically. Right? Or maybe both asses would shit. When her clones get hurt, she does too. I think what you're doing in this, you're just duplicating the shit. I think that actually makes the most sense. Now she's taking 2 shits. Oh my God, think about what she could do. She could go into a room, right? And duplicate her ass like on every inch of the ceiling. And then shit and just have it be like raining feces in that room. And just fill it with shit. You know what did that? That's how you know you're in a Jabroni Mike stream. Right there. You know? Ah, man. I'm sorry. Froggy, Caitlin, thanks for 16 months of support. Thank you so much. No poop fetish tonight. That's a quote from Jabroni Mike 5 minutes ago. No, we're just having a discussion about like how her powers would work. I don't. This is you know, this is important stuff. Like it's, you know, we're nerding out, man. Thanks for streaming, buddy. Yeah, I don't know anymore. Oda has stated in a, what is an SBS? If Robin had a penis, she could duplicate it and pee with them. He called it Dick Fleur. You know what's funny about that? I can't tell if you're joking because Oda does regularly talk about the character shitting and pissing and shit. Like he does, he absolutely talks about it all the time. Like he would say that. He would. It's real? He said that, huh? Wow. Let's get art of this and show it to Pastor Manning in the interview. Be like, is this hot? What do you think of this? Yo, Freak K, thanks for 11 months. Thank you. Poopins. Show Manning the Ninja Turtle Sex Museum. I don't even think you can find that anymore, dude. Like, I don't know where the fuck I can. Again, I've tried to find that on YouTube. It's not even on YouTube anymore. Like, they took it down. I don't think his channel even exists anymore.
And stank as if the plague itself was residing there. These unhygienic conditions were a real problem.
Is that Tyler asking me to play the video? Oh, you fucked up, son. Oh, you fucked up, son. You just made me pause the video. Bro, when you gonna learn? When will you people learn, Tyler? You could find it on the Internet Archive, can you?
Especially because they provided an ideal breeding ground for all kinds of diseases. For this reason, sailors and shipbuilders developed various solutions to get rid of human waste as elegantly as possible.
Yo, Haunted Chasm, thank you for the gifts up to Gay Tyler. Got him.
If you wanted to go number 2 on a ship in the Age of Sail, you had various options. All of them were outside the ship.
So here we got this one where you can shit with the bros. Right? You and up to 3 buddies can couch co-op. Taking a shit on the boat. Pretty cool. You can couch co-op this. Is it competitive or is it co-op? Well, that's the beauty of it. You can just, you know, you can snap off one of the Joy-Cons and hand it to your buddy. This is the original Nintendo Switch, right? If you think about it. You can sing shit shanties. Dude, I believe that absolutely happened in human history. Like, these guys would shit together and, like, sing about it. If you hold hands, it goes faster. This is, you know, these guys bond at sea. You know, they get to know each other. They form relationships. It's probably happening right now. Yeah. Dude, you ever do that thought exercise where you just imagine all the things happening right now? You know? Like, I'd like to see stats on that. Like, how many people are sucking dick right now? Like, really estimate that. Like, how many people do you think have a dick in their mouth right now? Globally. Fucking crazy. That's crazy to think about. It's like millions of pounds of dick. Right? I've had this exact thought before. I mean, you could do this with anything. Like, let me ask you a question. How many people do you think right now are eating lobster? How many people are eating lobster right now, do you think? Probably a few hundred. You think that's it? I guess, like, where is it dinner? You could actually try to figure that out, like, with stats. Like, you could be like, all right, well, what places, first of all, like, even eat lobster? Because I'm sure there's parts of the world where, like, nobody's eating lobster. Right? There's 8 billion people, more than that. How much lobster is, like, available to be eaten? How many people can afford the lobster in a given place? And then where is it dinner time? Because I have seen lobster for breakfast. I have had lobster for breakfast, but it's generally people are not eating lobster for breakfast. Right? So, oh, dude, no, you don't. I had a lobster omelet once. It slapped. Don't scoff at lobster for breakfast, guys. Where? I was somewhere in New Jersey, the Jersey Shore. It was a lobster eggs Benedict. It wasn't an omelet. It was lobster eggs Benedict, and it had like a hollandaise sauce in it, and the lobster was in the fucking, like, mixed into the, like, the sauce. It was fucking incredible. Yeah. New Jersey mentioned. Yeah. It did fuck. Oh, it did. Crab cake, eggs Benedict. That sounds incredible. So how many people are eating, then you go even further into that. How many people are eating specifically, like, lobster thermidor? It's like an old-ass recipe from the 20s. People still make it. It's just, it's very fancy. Right? I bet you there's only, like, maybe single-digit people are eating that right now. Mike, you can use Chat GPT to get a decent estimate to the answer of these questions. You sure about that, Chief? You sure it's not just going to spit out nonsense? Like, you think it's really going to do the math and try to figure that out? What's up, Onwormed? He said, there's people on Reddit tracking the times where they jerk off. And it's always funny seeing a noticeable gap going to the comments, and OP says, yeah, my dog died in 2021. Why are you looking at that? You're obviously one of them that you have this information. Dude, it literally cannot do math. It's just a fancy autocomplete. No, I think it can get math. Okay, here's what I think. If you did want to try to get Chat GPT to do that, you would have to ask it like 50 questions to get. You could try to get it to give you that, but you would have to ask it like you're not doing it in one question. Does that make sense? The best way to have lobster is with butter on a New England style hot dog bun. With the flat sides. Yeah, that's... Dude, that shit slaps. I seen, guys, what's that chain restaurant that does lobster rolls that's actually pretty good that I was talking about? We get rated? Who rated? R-A-Y-D? Ray! Oh, shit, Ray, thank you so much for the raid, man. How you doing? Welcome, Raiders. We are having a perfectly normal night. Nothing weird happening here tonight. We got rated. Well, we got it rated again. Saw you. Hey. Oh my God. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, man. Okay, I gotta ask though. I gotta ask. Sayu? Or like see you? Which is it? Which is it, guys? They played Mario Party 2 together. Oh, vintage. Hello, Glasses. So you're the guy who got Ray addicted to toothpicks. Did I get Ray addicted to toothpicks? Did I? Yeah, he's... you're welcome? Dude, eating wood is based. You pronounce it say you. Say you. What say you? Is this the type of thing where people are always pronouncing it differently and like it annoys them? Oh, he's right here. When I leave, I say see you, like see ya. Maz, can we get shout outs for these lads? Moderators, please. Thank you so much, guys. Nah, it doesn't annoy you. It reminds me of Shia Bun, because I still again, I'm like, dude, we had a huge conversation about it one night. I was like, is it Shia Bun or Shia Bun? And then like we talked about it for like 20 minutes. Then I forgot, and I feel like a dick now. And every time I see him, we have to have the conversation over again because I'm brain dead and I keep forgetting. We heard about the Void Crew lobby you invited Ray. Yeah, I'm trying to put together a Void Crew stream. Game looks fun. I saw, Vinny was doing it with Germa. They were doing it. They were playing the game. They were playing Void Crew together, and it looked. I didn't get to see too much of it, but I was like, that looks cool. I'm gonna try to put together a stream of that. Right. But yeah, thanks for the raid, guys, and thanks for peeping the channel, y'all. And not immediately leaving like most people do in raids. If you're hearing this, you didn't do that, so thanks for giving it a fair shake. Thanks for giving it at least a couple of minutes of a shake. I am. It means a lot. We work hard on this stuff. So if you decided, hey, what the hell, fuck it, I'll check out a new streamer today. Means a lot. Thank you. I'm Jabronimike. I am a 39-year-old balding red man. We're watching. We're just doing some cringe react content. We play video games sometimes, and I would say most of the time we're not even really watching the videos. They're just paused while I sit here and chew on wood. For the most part. Younger Nags. Me and Nags, you're saying that me and Nags are from we're from the same hometown. So we have similar accents. Right. Younger. I'm telling you, I got to show you guys, like, if you think if you think me and Nags sound funny, you ain't heard nothing yet. I gotta start like recording people in public so you can hear what a real Staten Island accent sounds like. I bet you and Nags in a call together is wild. Yeah, we've done a few streams together. He was on my game show. Subtle plug for the game show. Subtle shill for the game show. We do a game show. Oh shit! No, well, we call it "That's My Streamer." We invite streamers on and we make them act like idiots. It's awesome. There's the YouTube playlist is right there in chat. One of my mods linked it up. Vincent Dots, thanks for 37 months. Thank you. What episode? That was like episode. Chat, was that like episode 3? I'll say it was like episode 2 or 3 when we had Nags on. No, it was like 4. I don't know. It's in there. We ask a bunch of streamers to come on, and then we get them to act stupid. And we ask them questions that they can't possibly know the answers to. We give them impossible trivia that makes them look like dum-dums. And then we have them do stupid things like make velociraptor noises and Act goofy. And I put a suit on, and I always put on a suit that I'm too fat for. Looks great. Invite Ray. I'm biased because he's my boss. What are you, his editor? Or moderator? Yeah, he absolutely, if he wants to one day, but don't. But I always say, and I always give this disclaimer. You're his community manager. Sick. My disclaimer is this: definitely don't annoy creators that you like to come on the game show. Like I'll handle getting people on the game show. But one thing I definitely don't want y'all doing is going around and being like, "Go on Jabronimike's game show, go on Jabronimike's game show," because that's just gonna fucking annoy people, you know. Anyway, Raiders, how many people do you think are eating lobster right now globally? How many people globally you think? Just take a crazy guess. 12. 13%. 13% of the Earth is eating lobster right now? You really think so? Mike, I want to watch the shit video. All right, so for context, this video is called How Sailors Went to the Loo in the Age of Sail. From Sand Roman History. We've just been like, and then this turned into theory crafting about how the One Piece characters take dumps. It's been a wild ride. You're gonna fucking hate it. You're gonna hate this stream. We have pre-scared the hoes. Can we get some hoe scare emotes in the chat? Yeah, there it is. And that's why we have that emote. I thought they just say on the side of the ship. That's apparently more complicated than that.
The feces fell directly into the water. Therefore,
so this was like the group, you know, like the couch co-op latrines right here. So 4 dudes would sit here and poop and like hold hands and sing a sea shanty to help coax the doo-doo out, I guess. And that's just a straight hole to under the ship. Like that, well, not, how do I explain this? That goes to the ocean, but not into it. It plops out the bottom of the ship, is what I'm saying. Like that's just a tunnel straight to like the outside of the ship where it plops into the ocean. Yeah.
Smaller boats would do well to keep.
Men have lost so much as a culture. It's sad what's happened to men. What's up, Crip? Oda has went over how the Sony has bathrooms, and Luffy has pissed off about. Yeah, we were just talking about that.
Keep a little distance. Otherwise, the euphemism to drop a bomb could become an unpleasant reality.
Why did this guy have to say that like that? But yeah, here's the deal. Like that'll just plop. It'll come out like right here. Yeah.
Toilet options were not the.
We're trying to figure out why those guys are down there because surely they know about this. And we're speculating that in that art, those guys are down there deliberately for some reason. Like, I don't know, kind of sus. like why be there? Why be there? They're gonna get the Dave Matthews experience. Scrimbingus! Thank you for 34 months.
Same for everyone. Officers and wealthy passengers had access to the best latrines.
I don't think I could shit with a bird watching me like that.
But they were located at the back
mine,
where the captain and the most.
Yeah, this would freak me out because when I was a kid, my grandma, I think what had happened was my grandma was babysitting me and I had to pee, so I peed outside. I'm like 8 or something. And I peed outside, and apparently that annoyed her. Like, she didn't want me peeing out there because she thought it was, like, I don't know, rude or just inappropriate. I don't know. She didn't like that I was peeing outside. So I go in the house, and she's like, don't do that. Don't pee outside. You know why? If you do that, a seagull will come and snatch off your pee-pee. And she did this. He was like, it'll come and bite your pee-pee off and fly away with it like a Cheeto. She said like a Cheeto. I don't know why she said it was like a Cheeto. And I believed that for years. You know, for years I was like, would that happen? Like, would our seagulls fucked up like that? Like, would they really steal my penis? Like, that's crazy. Are they really that vicious and shit? Like, I didn't know it was like that. Damn. And then, you know, and then I would see them like, you know, pinching people's chips, stealing people's French fries, and you know, they can be pretty aggressive. So it seemed plausible, right? It seemed plausible because they can be pretty aggressive birds, right? So I don't know, man. I think if you were at sea and there was a seagull and he was like really hungry and he saw your dick, he might go for it. I don't know why he did. What would stop him? Like fear, survival instinct? I don't know. Like hunger might override that. Like starvation might override the, you know what I'm saying? He would go for your eyes first. Is that a worm? I mean, if it's, if you're, you know, if it's particularly small and worm-like, maybe he might even think it's a little worm or something. I don't know. Seagulls are bold as hell. That's what I'm saying. Listen. I will pee outside if I have to these days, but there is always a thought. There is always that, you know, just be a little bit cautious for birds. You know, specifically seagulls. Like definitely, you know, keep your wits about you. Like do not assume that it is safe to do that. Right. That's my thought.
Had access to the best latrines, but they were located at the back of the ship, where the captain and the most affluent travelers had their quarters. Initially, they only benefited from the fact that certain privies were reserved for them, but by the late Middle Ages, most ships also had more comfortable seating.
See, that's fucking awesome. So this is like a little, like, room that juts out the side of the boat, and there's holes under there. Right? That's the best way to do it, right? You get a little bit of privacy, right? Yeah, that's
for people of higher status,
yeah, it's
called guardrobes. These box-shaped annexes,
yeah,
which can also be found in medieval castles, were attached to the back.
Yeah, right there. Right there. Look at this awesome castle. Some of you know this about me. I am a castle slut. I love castles. I just get fucking rock hard every time I see a castle. I just love castles. I don't know why. Total castle slut. I'm a total, like, total slut for castles. I am. This basically has, as a consequence, basically turned me into like a Euro whore. You know what I mean? Like I'm a Europe simp. Like absolutely. I will fucking go to Europe anytime for any reason. I don't need like a good excuse to go to Europe. You know what I mean? I mean, I don't, because it's expensive to travel. But I mean, give me like literally the tiniest reason to just go and be in Europe. Did you go to Neuschwanstein? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I loved it. I love that place. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this looks French to me. Does anyone know where this castle is? This looks like a French one. I get a French vibe off this. Beautiful, beautiful fucking thing. Karlstein was awesome. Karlstein is in the Czech Republic. Awesome castle. Did I go to Prague Castle? Yeah, I did. I don't know why they call it that though, because it's not a castle, but it's still it's a very impressive place. Like, don't get me wrong, but it's more like a palace, right? But yeah, wherever, I'd love to visit this place, wherever the hell this is. But yeah, you can see that's basically the shitter right there. This is in France? I knew. This is because what they do in France is they put the chateaus like in the middle of a river, and then there's usually they'll be in water a lot of the times, and then there'll be these bridges going out to them. And it always looks insane because the castle, the reflection of the castle is in the water, right? The shit toe. Yeah. Yo, Stelfa asked Gemini Pro the lobster question. Its final answer was approximately 182,000 people are eating lobster at any given moment. It didn't randomly make it up. It looked up sources and did calculations. Well, I mean, how do you know that the calculations were legit? You know where the next part of Europe I want to go to is like, if and when I can go back to Europe, I want to, well, first I want to go to Sweden for some reason. I feel like there's something in Sweden that I'd like to see. And get blackout drunk with. But then I want to hit up like Austria. And I feel like I'd like to see Vienna. And I'd like to see Budapest. And I know they're lousy with fucking castles down there. Right. Mike, don't forget that Gemini also said that Donkey Kong was a late-in-life gay father. And it said that Wario is a sassy bottom. LGBT icon. Yep, that was also Gemini that said that. So, I mean, are we really going to go? I mean, kind of? Wait a minute. Donkey Kong is a late-in-life gay. Yeah. It said that. It did. It did. I asked Chat GPT. It said 2K. They're just making it. Yeah, but that is a different model, to be fair. Would you visit Bram Castle or the ruins of Puna? What's Bram? I don't know. I don't know what that is. Bram Castle. What is that? I don't know either of the things you're talking about. I never heard of that. You're in Budapest, Reshok? Budapest looks beautiful, man. Looks like an incredible place. Oh, that was the real-life Dracula's castle. Oh, they just called it Bram Castle because it's Bram Stoker. I mean, that's probably the actual name of the castle. I heard that castle is, well, it was the castle of Vlad the Impaler's, like, family castle, right? Yeah. It was because, you know, Dracula's based on Vlad the Impaler. Inspired by the historical figure of Vlad the Impaler. Impale me daddy. Chat, please. One of the ones that he lived in. I heard that castle is in really, really bad shape. Like, it's basically just like a couple of bricks on the floor. Is that true? Like, there's virtually nothing left of that castle. Is Mario bisexual? Go ask Gemini, dude. I don't know. But it said that one of them was a no. Here's exactly, I remembered exactly what Gemini said about Wario. So somebody went and asked, it's Google's AI, Gemini. They were like, who are the most famous LGBT characters in the Nintendo universe? And it's basically said every Nintendo character is a gay icon. And then it said that Wario is a drag performer who impersonates Mario and is a sassy bottom. That's what it said specifically, yeah. Yeah. It's so stupid. Sure, why not? Right? Fuck it. Why not? Why not? Correct. The source is Tumblr. What it's doing, because that's what the fucking things are, guys. They just fucking copy paste shit. Right? So the fucking thing went to like somebody's fan blog with their fucking insane headcanons in it where they write this shit. And the thing literally just copy and pasted some like some 18-year-old's like Tumblr blog and just was like, here you go. Here you go, asshole. You know? Mike still thinks that's how AI works. It was trained on the fucking data. They just fed it a bunch of random shit. I don't even probably. It's not like they intended to give it. It was repeating something that it was trained on. Am I fucking wrong? Am I wrong? It aggregates data. Yeah, and in this case, it aggregated some fucking 18-year-old's Tumblr account and fucking repeated it verbatim. It literally copy and pasted it. Like, straight up. It's a bit more complicated. Okay, I'm sure I'm oversimplifying it, but in essence, that's what happened. I mean, that's what happened. That at its core, I mean, that's what happened. It's a fucking chat bot. It's not a thinking brain. You know, it's fucking regurgitating shit that was fed into it. That's all it is. You know, I have a question about this. Wouldn't there be like doo-doo stains all over the side of this beautiful building after a while? Like, wouldn't that be a
side of the
thing?
after castle? The seat was still only a simple board with a hole, but at least the user had it to himself.
You probably might have to go out there and hose it down. Yeah, I don't think they had power washers in like the 1600s.
When ships received side galleries in the 17th century, the officers' latrines were moved there.
Right.
This meant that the highest-ranking travelers now enjoyed a separate room.
They use poo-phobic paint
as a luggage store, washroom, and lavatory. The toilets there offered a luxury that was extremely rare on the ships of the time: privacy.
Yeah.
The latrines at the ship's bow, where the ordinary sailor did their business, were an
I like how somehow, because you know this boat is a museum now, but it somehow still looks like it's in regular use.
entirely different matter. The seats
Yellow baby poop. Mm-hmm.
of ease on the bow
I think it was some kind of algae or something, like a moss.
Were Spartan. Until the 16th century.
It still is. Oh, it's a replica. That's a replica. Yeah, there's no way a fucking wood boat is gonna survive from fucking the 1600s. Of course, it's a replica. I'm an idiot. Well, wait, doesn't Boston have a boat from like the 1700s that they take really, really, really good care of? Yeah. No, those exist. That's old Ironsides. They're older. Is it the USS Constitution? It is, right? That's the boat I'm thinking of? Well, you gotta fucking it's literally the ship at Theseus, right? Right. This is the exact thought experiment. Yo, Jilly Bean, thanks for checking out my channel. I really appreciate it. The oldest surviving ship is from 1797, so barely past the 1800s. But that's the USS Constitution, right? Petrified wood replaces the organic bits with minerals like a fossil. So, I mean, yeah, kind of, but I think this Dutch ship, it could be a replica. I don't know. But I mean, I'll tell you what, chat.
The seats of ease on the bow were Spartan. Until the 16th century, people usually simply squatted over wooden grating.
Somebody who was regularly, like if I was an employee of the museum, or I was one of the people that was tasked with making sure that the ship like stayed in good shape, like taking care of it, I would absolutely be shitting in there.
Or holes in the floor planking, or even just sat on the railing.
Look at it. Ass out! Technically, it's the HMS Victory, which was launched in 1765, but she's not seaworthy. The one in Boston is literally in the water. Like, I don't think they would take it out and actually like sail it around. I don't think they would do that. But it's sitting in the harbor and floating in the harbor, and you can go on it. Like, walk around on it and shit. It's a museum.
Later, simple seats appeared on either side of the ship.
Yeah, that is fucking spooky, dude. I would never do this. This is terrifying. The Joey ship. Imagine a shark or an orca just leaping out of the ocean, going for a bite of your posterior. They end up with a mouthful of doo-doo, so
Ship.
they do sail it around on special occasions like the 4th of July. You know, I feel like I had actually seen a video of that thing being sailed around. That explains it. They will sail it around.
For example, here on the Swedish galleon Vasa. In the 17th century, these were gradually replaced by freestanding
Yeah,
seats.
you know what?
In the 17th,
Those are legit. Those are legit. It would cut into your ass cheeks, though.
for example, here on the Swedish galleon Vasa.
There's a Swedish ship from the 1600s called the Vasa that's mostly intact because it sank as it was leaving harbor for the first time, and the modern Swedes raised it from the seafloor and put it in a museum. That's cool.
In the 17th century,
That's really
these
cool.
were gradually replaced by freestanding seats, which were usually fitted with some boarding or plumping to direct the fall of the feces.
Plumping?
In the 18th and 19th century,
So basically, they got a fucking like sonic spinball going down through the hull of the ship. You know what I mean? Like a funky tunnel where your doo-doo will like ping pong off the ramps and shit, you know?
rows with several seat holes were added to reduce waiting times.
That's fun.
In stormy weather, the toilets on the galleon were virtually unusable because they were exposed to wind, weather, and above all, waves. In addition, sailors were expected to only use the open-air toilets on the side of the ship facing away from the wind. Landlubbers who did pee against the wind.
The literal poop shoot. Take a dump, a funky dump. Once somebody says that, that song is lodged firmly in my brain for like the next 2 hours.
Usually learned after one attempt, never to repeat the mistake. After a few weeks at sea, we'd rather not imagine
Guys, I goofed.
what it looked like under the latrines. There was a good chance that the hull had received a malodorous coat of paint. According to the naval tracts of Vice Admiral William Monson, the British Navy had its own way of deciding who had to clean up this
LeMayo, some idiot 300 years ago peed himself. That's awesome. Dude, that guy, he walked so we could run in the 21st century. Captus, thank you for the gift sub.
mess.
To defecated poo-poo. Oh, how on brand. How fitting.
Quote, he that is first taken with a lie upon a Monday morning is proclaimed at the main mast with a general cry, a liar, a liar, a liar. And for that week, he is under the swabber, and meddles not with making clean the ship within board, but without.
Man, I don't understand that. What the fuck are they saying? This makes no sense to me. Kibubo. Thank you for the gift sub to Pirate Poopies.
Starting in around 1700, the simple seats of ease at the bow were usually supplemented with one or two
Anybody who tells a lie has to clean the shit. You know what? I like that.
roundhouses.
That's what's going to happen around here from now on. If I'm fucking playing a game or some shit, or I ask you guys a question and you don't give me a real answer, like if I ask you about a fucking meme on Twitter and you say, he won't forget you, buddy. Or if I ask you like fucking how long to beat the game, you say 20 minutes or some fucking cringe meme, you're going to have to clean the poop. You're going to have to clean all of chat's poop. All right? If you fuck with me, if you try to give me misinformation or bullshit, with anything that's not what I'm asking you for it directly. Okay? There's going to be consequences. You're going to have to clean up doo-doo. Pooping in Brazil. Thank you for the gift sub.
The non-commissioned officers and the sick.
To say you. Thank you.
The semicircular
That's granular as fuck. Thank you, guys. Scroglio, thank you for 37 monthly-onis. Molti grazie.
toilet stalls were located.
Anyone who likens Mike to Vinny cleans the shit off the side of the stream. Yo, look who just resubbed with Prime for 14 months. Poop Shoot Express. It's getting a little on the nose here. Not sure I want it there. You know, because it's poop. How topical. By the way, you remember that nasty fucking thing that was growing on my nose that I thought was cancer? Buntime gave me some pink shit. I don't know what the fuck it even is. And she was like, put this pink shit all over your nose, right? Guys, this product deleted that thing in like a matter of hours. That thing was completely gone. Completely vanished completely. Like literally overnight. And I was like, dude, this is crazy. Funtime, are you here? Can you tell chat whatever that shit was? Because it was insane how well that worked. Yo, I want to thank Totally Turkey for the gift sub to Poopy Paints. And I want to thank Infrared Divergence for the gift sub. Thank you so much. Mike, when things work. I was over the fucking moon. Because usually, I don't know if you guys noticed, but in my life, things rarely, if ever, work the way that they're supposed to. So when something works the way it's supposed to, I'm like fucking gobsmacked. You know, it's like, holy shit. Fun times. Can you tell chat whatever that, like, it was, whatever that cream was that deleted the. It's called Mario Badescu Drying Lotion. And she was like, that shit's gonna suck all the oils out. And it was basically as if some kind of really, really fucked up pimple. That was like really, really painful. And it was making like my entire nose red. And it just hurt like a motherfucker. And there was no like, there was no head or anything. There was nothing like I could do about it, basically. And it was just a fucking massive, annoying pain on my face. It like wasn't even a pimple. If it was like really, really deep under the skin. Minister of Fecal Affairs has gifted a sub to the Poop Navy. I'm starting to pick up on a theme here. Thank you. But dude, whatever Buntime put on there, buy that right now. Because it was insane how instantly that worked. And how thoroughly it just, again, deleted that thing. It was just gone. Just completely gone. I couldn't believe it. I was like, that worked really well. So shout outs to Mario Badescu, or whatever the fuck she said.
That the rear
Code Mike for 10% off? No, I don't have a code with Mario Badescu.
end of the heads and were closed. So,
by the way, the merch is on sale right now on the Novel Horizon store. Everything is on sale on the Novel Horizon store right now, including my merch. So check it out if you're into merch, if you're looking in the market for merch. Fecal Daddy, thank you for the gift sub to Poop Spoon. All right. All right, guys. Beauty vlogger Mike Arkwin. Isn't that the tall vampire lady in Resident? Well, it's Romanian. It's clearly Badescu feels like a very Romanian name. She was Romanian. It's calamine, salicylic acid, and sulfur. It's another product with salicylic acid, the best acne treatment ever, and my skin is allergic to it. Yikes. Oof. By the way, I just want to give a quick shout out to Novel Horizons because they also they sent us, I think, like 15 $10 gift cards to put on the Jabraffle. So that's next time we do a Jabraffle, you can select if you want a $10 Novel Horizons gift card. So, thank you for that.
Unlike the other latrines, they offered some protection from splashing water and unwanted observation. Often, there were additional
I don't know, man. I kind of like having somebody watch me shit. It's nice having like a buddy to just kind of be like keeping an eye on my form and everything, make sure I'm doing it right. You know? An accountability or whatever. It's good. It's good. It helps you kind of a spotter. A spotter. A spotter. Yo, I want to say what's up to HR Chan. I'm doing great, man. It's good to see you tonight. Thanks for checking out the channel.
toilets amidships. From the 17th century onward, so-called pissdales built into the side of the
Pissdales.
ship provided a simple solution for taking a pee. These were simple funnels made of lead or wood with a pipe to the outside. If a bowel movement was on the agenda, there were so-called tops or side shelves, which were hung on the bulwarks near the main chains.
That's a wild ride, bro. That's a wild fucking ride. Look at that. That's essentially a squat toilet, by the way. Dude, look at that. Oh my God. One wrong wind and you're gone. That's terrifying, bro. I'd never shit like that. You know what this reminds me of? Do you guys remember when we were looking at on real estate listings? And there was that one house that had a bathtub on a fucking track. And the bathtub like moved out the window so the guy could like take a bath outside. Remember that insanity? Who remembers that? And I remember me and Fred were looking at it and I was like, imagine doing that with your toilet. And it was a second story bathroom. Kind of cool. No, man, it's not cool. It's terrifying and weird. And very, I don't know, rude to your neighbors? I don't know, maybe they didn't have neighbors. Chickens, what's up? They said, I'm going to do that with my bed so the entire world can see me having sex with your mom.
Similar to flower boxes on the balcony. When a sailor needed to lay a brick, he climbed into one of these tops and squatted over the keyhole.
Lay a brick? I don't think I've heard like shit a brick, but it means like you were scared when you say you shit a brick. It means you were like something scared you. But I never heard like lay a brick. I never heard you saying like referring to Dookie as brick. I've never heard that.
Hole-shaped opening in the floor. When steamships with steel hulls appeared in the 19th century, which had to be much more pointed to slide efficiently through the water, the bow platform disappeared, and with them their sanitary accommodations.
Yeah.
In order to still have enough latrines, the tops amidships were replaced with platforms with several holes. Nevertheless, toilet capacity remained a problem, as the example of the British Duke of Wellington shows. Although the ship was equipped with a 6-hole platform on either side in 1870, from, quote, 4 a.m. until long after pipe down at night, there were queues of waiting men on each side of the upper deck, struggling to reach the heads.
Oh. Mike, has the Classrooms updated yet? I'd love to see you play that again. I don't know. I forgot about that game.
The available seats were
I'm still down to play dog shit like Backrooms slop. I actually enjoy that. You know, I hate video games, but for some reason I do enjoy those streams.
tested to the point that not everyone reached their destination in time.
The classrooms. Fucking
Quote, there were not
fun to watch. I feel like they are. I feel like it's good content. Right? Those types of games. Those like, yeah, again, backrooms clones, whatever the
numbers
fuck,
of men
pool
daily
rooms.
who were in the report for offenses against decency, while every morning care
I mean, they're slop, but they're enjoyable slop, I think.
had to be taken to remove the evidence of such offenses in scores of places. The
Yeah, so there was just like dookies like littered about the place.
disposal of feces remained a logistical challenge until well into the 19th century.
He loves this art.
The situation only improved when the toilets were moved inside the ships. What remains as a reminder of the external sanitary facilities of the age of
I want you to just think
16th
about the
century.
fact that the entire front of this ship was probably coated in shit. And they literally were just sailing around like that, seeing no issue with it.
The situation only improved when the toilets were moved inside the ships. What remains as a reminder of the external sanitary facilities of the age of sail
The waves washed it off. No,
is the term heads,
they did.
which is still used for ships' toilets today.
Yeah. There he is. Give him a follow. Sand Roman. Thank you to MowtenDoo for suggesting this beautiful video. Learned a lot. Don't learn too much, chat. Your delicate little heads might explode. We wouldn't want that. Spicy Raptor Boy, thanks for 79 months. God, that's a long time. Thank you, dude. Here's another thing that MowtenDoo sent in. And he says, Mike, would you fuck at the dinosaur-themed Love Hotel? Okay. I'm interested. You have my attention. There's also feet, which, you know. Hey, feet! It's time to travel. This is the name of the channel. He said the thing! It's Time to Travel is the name of the channel. Japan's only dino love hotel with water slide. It's time to take a gaycation. We've come to Gifu, which is roughly in the middle of Japan. Gifu, oh, it's snowing. We're staying at a dinosaur-themed hotel with a water slide in the room. What is that? Yo, is that an advertisement for Wagyu? Fix crop? Whoops. I'm gonna wag you off. Thanks for telling me about the crop. Also loud? Thanks for telling me about the volume issue. Bad crop, bro, we're gonna starve. It's a bit far from the station, so we're taking a taxi. You know, I will stay at the Dinosaur Love Hotel if they have a hot spring in there. All right. Gifu Station is surprisingly urban. Mike, can you raster the video so we can see what was cut off? You didn't miss anything, man. Stop. After a 15-minute ride, raster. We arrive at a hotel full of dinosaurs? Dude, they got the paleontologically inaccurate Dilophosaurus right out front. They got the Jurassic Park fucking bullshit version. The what? The hawk to a dinosaur? Bro, sit down. Shut up, nerd. There's nothing in the fossil record to suggest that Dilophosaurus had the giant neck frills or spit acid. They made that shit up. They completely made that shit up. And it influenced so many things are wrong because of that movie. So many things. Like, so many people copied that and were like, oh, this is this now. It, like, ruined an entire generation's fucking perception of this dinosaur. I mean, I guess who cares? The taxi fare was 1930 yen. I don't know if that's a lot. Oh, are they just like pumping out the Jurassic Park music on loudspeakers? It's an entertainment hotel, love hotel with a dinosaur theme. I could do your mom to this music, chat, yeah. Absolutely. With gusto. Hotel Artia. Even at the entrance, there are dinosaurs everywhere. Feels like a theme park, so cool. Actually, that T-Rex doesn't have feathers. Why doesn't it have feathers? Shouldn't he have feathers? Why is it a love hotel? I mean, how do you explain the phenomenon of Japanese love hotels? It's basically just... It's a hotel that is specifically for you to fuck in. Why you would make one dinosaur themed, but again, I bet you know, I mean, there's probably, Japan loves to theme things, right? So there's probably love hotels wackier than this. Right. Are they, usually there's hookers hanging out at the hotel. And, you know, it's accepted that, you know, you're going to go there. Basically, unless you're trying to do a hooker, or like, you could, I mean, people will bring their, you know, their wives, girlfriends and stuff. It's just a place to fuck. I mean, why you can't fuck in your own house, I don't know. Actually, T-Rex didn't have feathers as adults. We found skin impressions. Derp! Nah, I know. I was being a dick. They actually, I think we talked about this on stream, but they think like Triceratops had some like quill-like things, maybe not necessarily feathers, but feathery, yeah. They found skin impressions that were like, what are these things? And they were like these big fucking like pores. I don't know how to explain it. The walls barely exist at home. Right? I mean, we're talking about the country with like paper doors in their houses, right? Generational homes. You don't want to fuck with grandpa listening. Right. Called proto feathers. So, yeah, it's a place. It's a place to have sex. I'd like to see some other themed love hotels. I feel like this is... The Japanese houses are very small. Mm-hmm. Need privacy. Yeah. Degenerate. Right. So it's just a place to go and have sex. I feel like there was some other point I wanted to make about it, but... Oh, yeah, it's this. I bet you... That's like ground zero for people cheating on their wives and husbands. Like that's probably, I would say, that, I'm going to assume that that's like 80% of the business is fucking cheaters, infidelity, right? There is a big cheating and non-monogamy culture in Japan. Evil ass NTR building. It's NTR with dinosaurs. Imagine cheating on your wife at the Dinosaur Hotel. Yeah. Fuck T-Rex watched you cheat on your wife through the window. Oh! The mouth opens? And he does a hawk tour on you? Helps get you ready for the hooker? Right? Dennis Nedry style? Apparently there's about 50 dinosaurs inside. That motherfucker just blink? Wait, I need to... Hold on. Dude, my brain hallucinated that the Triceratops, like, winked it at me. I'm so cooked. Chat, am I cooked? I saw it blink too. Dude! Who else saw it blink? It doesn't blink now. Bro, it blinked. I swear to God, chat, it blinked. I swear. Am I cooked if my brain saw the same thing? Do a fucking poll right now. How many people saw the Triceratops blink? I swear to God, it blinked. I'm not backing down off this. That motherfucker blinked. Yo, wake up, babe. New Mandela effect just dropped. I'm telling you, it happened. This love hotel is right next to a Titanic-themed love hotel. That's how much demand there is for cheating on your wife in Japan. That these businesses can both prosper across the street from each other. Well, I don't know. Isn't like the birth rate plummeting in Japan? I bet you a lot of these places are falling on hard times as like Japan becomes more and more maidenless and sad. Guys, 77% of chat. Holy fucking shit. 24% of chat saw this blink. Guys, I swear to God, I saw that thing blink. Mike, it's actually called the Manuela effect. It's always been called that. I'm going to say, I know we were talking about that Black Mirror season. Come up a couple times on stream. Thinking back on it, episode 2 was pretty fun. I think the second episode was like it. I won't call it good, okay, but I thought it was fun. It's worth watching, I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say it's absolutely. And then it's followed up by episode 3, which is one of the dumbest things I've ever seen on television. I haven't seen it. Spoil it? Nah. Mike, the Dinosaur Love Hotel is haunted. By dinosaurs? By the way, 21% of chat saw that motherfucker blink. You know what? This is an incredible point. Hold on. I'm gonna point. I'm gonna make a really, really interesting observation right now, and it kind of goes against. It's an argument against ghosts existing. Okay. If ghosts were real, and you know things that died left behind like souls, spirits, the world would be lousy with dinosaur ghosts, and you would always be hearing stories about like, yeah, I know, I saw a fucking ghost of a trilobite in my bathroom. You know, you'd be hearing stories like that all the time, right? You'd be seeing the ghosts of ants and cats and salmon. You'd be fishing. And you'd be like, I thought I had a bite, but it was just a ghost of a salmon. Can't eat that. It was just a ghost of a salmon nibbling on my line. I'd be surrounded by the ghosts of ants right now. Thank you for the bits, Gojira fan. Mike, do you think the Love Hotel adds frog DNA so you can switch gender like Jurassic Park? I hope so. Ectoplasm is the ghosts of amoeba. Why is it only people? Why is it only ever ghosts of people? Explain that right now. Sonic ASD, thank you for 40 months, dude. He hit the big 4-0.
You're ugly. You are disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me $200.
And has given me approximately $200. Because traditionally, only humans have souls. You know what? I think that's bullshit. I think that's bullshit. I think there should be ghosts of everything. There should be T-Rex ghosts stomping around. All dogs go to heaven. Fuck God. Yeah, did I ever tell you guys that story? Actually, I know I did. I'm asking I'm like, no, I specifically remember. All right, so A shit says, little known fact, trilobites are all pre-cum babies, therefore they're not ensouled and will not make ghosts. Nice, 2-year callback, dude. Curry Mix says, the house I currently live in is haunted by 20 chihuahuas. So I believe in ghosts. I know I sound ridiculous. Are you fucking with me? You really believe that your house is haunted by 20 chihuahuas? This is real? That sounds dope. That's not dope at all. This person will never sleep again. My house, I'm not. My husband has had over 20 chihuahuas over the course of his life. Oh my God. And you believe, and every one of them is haunting the house that you're in. What is it? Okay, so give me something that's happened. Tell me a scenario. What's a typical event where they manifest or whatever? What is he doing to them? Well, typically what we know of ghosts, it's they've got some unfinished business or whatever. So what could what could a chihuahua's unfinished business be? He said he sees them out of the corner of his eye at night. Yo, Coom Guy, thanks for 5 months. Didn't pee on enough carpets. They roam the earth trying to pee on carpets. Alas, they lift their leg, but no pee comes out. That's sad. He is an atheist. He says he doesn't believe in ghosts. Lamango says, I want to know how he's gone through 20 chihuahuas. It is odd. Right. I think that they are probably a shorter-lived breed. But yeah, that's a lot of. So all right, point is, this is the first time in my 40-year life that I've had someone say, yes, I've seen ghosts of animals. This is the first time I've observed this. This was my point. Now, granted, it's fucking rare. Chihuahuas can live up to 18 years. All right, well, I don't know what I'm talking about then. I just assumed that because they look frail. Why are there no bacteria ghosts? Well, that's what this dude is saying ectoplasm is. Hey, V Brasa. Mike, my Samsung TV set off a notification of your stream, and it pissed my girlfriend off, so she threw a shoe at my office door, and that's how I knew you were streaming. Your fucking wife does a better job. Wait, girlfriend? Wife? Your girlfriend does a better job of getting out my fucking stream notifications than Twitch does. At this point. You know that? Rube Goldberg notification machine. Guys, do me a favor. I don't know if we still have, you know, people, newer viewers from the raids earlier, but do me a favor. Just please, we have a Discord server. Join the Discord server. You will get stream notifications every night. Fucking Twitch sucks at stream notifications. You don't have to talk to anybody. You don't have to be a part of the community. You just join it. You get stream notifications. You know when I'm streaming. Because Twitch, for some reason, just fucking sucks. Cannot figure out stream notifications. Samsung has figured out stream notifications. How many of you didn't get a Twitch notification tonight? Hit the bell. Subscribe on Pluby. Join the Dick Cord. They're getting better. Are they getting better? Yeah, I see a bunch of people saying they just never got a notification from Twitch. Yeah, I don't know. And you guys checked your settings and shit? Twitch sucks is sending me notifications. That's how I lost my watch streak for a few other streamers I watch. Well, it's also fucking the streamers in the ass. Like, you realize that, right? Like, it's actually, like, fucking, it's seriously, like, significantly negatively impacting, like, our fucking careers. Like, please get your shit together, Twitch. The hotel can be used for just a few hours, too. Right. Because you go and you don't have to get a whole night, basically. You go in, you do a quick fuck, and you get out. We're staying overnight today. For overnight stays, there are two options, from 6 p.m. to noon or from 11 p.m. to 3 p.m. the next day. Why are the hallways plywood? I don't think that's plywood. You know what I think that is? I think that's soundproofing. In case you fuck loud. Right? Looks like a funky texture. But you can stay overnight. They got fossils up the wazoo. And look at the, the raptor. The raptor checks you into the hotel. Look. Curdy Wop, thanks for 47 months. Dude, that is a solid gold fossil. I think whatever it is probably just wrapped in gold foil. Right? It's just like a statue wrapped in gold foil. I wonder where it was excavated. Asshole. Legally distinct. Oh my god, it is legally distinct. Listen. Actually, hold on. I think that's just it. No, that's just it. You think they licensed that? You think like John Williams gets a couple of bucks from the hotel or whatever? You think he gets 3 free stays a year? A captured dinosaur. Yo, that pterodactyl is fucked. Look at that face. What is that face? Why does he have an underbite? What is that? Look at that. He's in a gorm deficit. He's gormless. He owes gorms. Or forget gormless. He's negative gorms. Holy shit. Poor guy. Look at that. He's a freak. Oh, I feel bad for it. Why do you love him? Because you love bastards and broken things, right? You have a soft spot for bastards and broken things. You know why? I'll tell you why I love him. Because I see myself in him. Right. Like this derpy idiot. Like, this is fucking me. Like, that's just me. He looks bald. Yeah, he's bald. I relate to that. A fossilized dinosaur, yep. And even working dinosaurs. I want to know how he answers the phone with the tiny arms. Like, how does he... Like, how does he do it? Life finds a way. Yeah. He finds a way. Let's tell the dinosaur staff we're checking in. In reality, you check in by touchscreen or phone call. No, we don't have a reservation for Alan. Right. There's a pterodactyl up here. Villa 101. We're staying in a private villa with a pool and a water slide. Can't believe this is the entrance to our room. Hi, Oji-san. That Oji-san is he's gonna bang so many hookers in this hotel room. There's another hotel next door, and they have dinosaurs too. What? They're right next to each other? Huh? Imagine that. It's like... So, Jim, I can't help but notice that I opened my dinosaur-themed sex hotel, and then you opened your own dinosaur-themed sex hotel, like right next to it? Why'd you do that? What? Oh yeah, that was totally unrelated to yours. Yeah, I just had the idea completely independently. Wow, that's a crazy coincidence, man. This feels kind of spiteful. Well, it's not. Ooh, awkward. The fuck? Dinosaur Hotel Turf War. One's a love hotel, the other one's a normal hotel. Maybe they were like running with the theme of the other. One is a love hotel and one's a family friendly. Okay. I hope it's the same guy owning both of them. Otherwise, what the fuck is happening here? One's a love hotel, one's a hate hotel. Don't get them mixed up. Don't get them mixed up. Go to Japan and stream from a different love hotel every day. Life goals. Mike, imagine trying to plow a hooker while a gormless pterodactyl watches you in the corner and the Jurassic Park theme plays on a loop constantly. Yeah. Plow a hooker. Anybody else fucking hate that word for sex? Plow. Fucking awful word to describe sex. What is she, dirt? I think it's funny. I think it's fucking weird. You think it's fun? It's funny? It's a very aggressive sounding word. I don't know. It is a little funny. I will give you it's a little funny, but I wouldn't like unironically use that. I wouldn't be like, oh yeah, I plowed her. I plowed your mom. You know. How do you feel about bang? Better. You know which one annoys me? Smash. I feel like that's a Gen Z one, the smash. Because it makes me feel like you didn't there was no penetration, and you just violently mashed your genitals together. Smash. It's a human being, not a hamburger. Unless you smashed a hamburger. Dear Mr. Beast. Mormons be like, yeah. Well, no, there is penetration with the Mormons. They just don't, there's no like thrusting though. It's just a soak, right? Mike, to be fair, that's probably how Gen Z does it. Right, because they're so weirdly hyper puritanical. That generation, right? Weirdly hyper, like anti-sex. Yeah, probably. Yo, Kiririn. Thank you so much for 7 months of support. Railing gives me turbo violent imagery. Yeah, I don't like railing. I don't like, oh yeah, I railed her. I don't like that. It's a weird one. I don't care for that one. Hey, Fishy. They said asexuals exist. That's right. Very good. Very good. Yes, they sure do, buddy. It's easier to be black and white in response to behavior you don't like when you are young. When people are freaks, it's easy to be like, sex cringe. Yeah, I don't know. It's a bizarre phenomenon. I think it has to do with the old pendulum swinging around, you know, on certain things. Like just, I think the younger generation sees the older generation as pretty much almost anything they do is lame. And any way they act is fucking lame, right? So then they end up acting the opposite way. Just because because old equals lame. It's really just that. Seriously. Old people doing lame thing, whatever it is, we have to do the opposite. You know, because you had, I guess, like the boomers were super like prudish, right? Which caused their children to be like, you know, for sex positive, you know? And then you get the next generation and they're like, oh, well, that's fucking weird. You know, I'm literally, you know, like literally a minor in, what is this? Like fucking, oh my God, where, you know, there's whatever that is too, where I think social media has made that generation basically convinced that everybody is a pedo or something, right? Is it that? Like, I really think that's like the vibe, unironically, that everybody older than them is like a pedo. Like, that's the attitude, it seems, almost. Is that weird? Funtime said, aces will never miss an opportunity to say they are ace. They are like vegans. Funtime is out for fucking blood. Holy shit. Oh, man. Chat, was that based? Dude, was that a based Ubuntu? Like a based Ubuntu moment? Holy fuck. Is she wrong? I don't know, man. Maybe. Maybe, yeah. To be fair, that's only from the aces that we hear about. Of course. Of course. I don't know who Ubuntu is. You do know who Ubuntu is. Also, to keep this in mind too, right? If they're hanging out here, they're a little extra, you know, stupid, you know. So they'd be more inclined to just randomly say things like that, like unasked for, you know. Kinky aces exist. Oh yeah? Ubuntu is a fairy/fire type Pokemon. Don't confuse ace with sex negative. No, I'm not. That chatter did. I'm not. That chatter did exactly that. You vibe with that? You vibe with us calling you Ubuntu? Good to know. We'll keep doing it. Well, thank you, Ubuntu, and also happy birthday, Wisbones. Looks like that one is having a meal. Yum. Well, you know, here's the deal, Fat, and I learned this from Jurassic Park Evolution. Jurassic World Evolution dinosaur zoo management game. Unless that's a prehistoric plant, this Brontosaurus is not going to be able to digest that. Doesn't look very prehistoric. Well, actually, ferns are a very old clade of plants, right? Ferns, actually. I do believe ferns that, yes, ferns, there are fern fossils from the you know, dinosaur era. I don't think he can digest anything. He might have ate ferns. I've never considered that. Did you even watch my Jurassic World Evolution streams? I mean, why would you? They were boring as fuck. Although they did give birth to the Dino Rap. Those streams ruled. I don't know. I think everything I do is boring. Staff, will you be using the pool? The water is already warmed up. Oh, they heated up. It's fucking heated? That's awesome. Past the basketball court. That's fun. Basketball court. Did you see that slab listen to the Dino Rap with his balls? I indeed did. I hope his balls enjoyed my music. Well, my rhymes. NXAda made the music. I just made the lyrics. There's the water slide, and it goes into a fucking hot... yes, I'm staying here. Yes, it's sealed. The pact is sealed. I'm staying at this place when I go to Japan. That's based. Look at that. Now, it's basically it's not a natural hot spring, but you know what? Good enough. I don't trust hot tubs. I'll tell you what. Because this is a sex hotel, I want to believe that they are really on top of taking care of this hot tub because people are fucking in it. Yo, what's up? Bar of soup. I'm at soup. I'm in Japan right now. I want to go to the Dinosaur Fuck Hotel, but I don't have anyone to go with. There's going to be hookers there. Go. Get a hooker. Go. Right now. Take pictures. Get a hooker. My dad hot tub is 85% semen. Nah. Someone said just go and jerk off. Just go and jerk off. That's depressing as fuck. That's really sad. I wonder if anyone does that. Oh, that's upsetting. Bring a friend and get a bro job? You could get bro jobs. What a streamer. His honest advice to his distant loyal fan. Go get a hooker. Go! It'll be fun. I mean, I don't know if you're anywhere near this. What city did it say this is in? Sad jerky. Fucking weird, derpy, gormless pterodactyl watching you jack off while crying, listening to the fucking Jurassic Park theme on loop. It's fucking bleak, bro. Mike, will you buy me a hooker? How much are they? You want me to PayPal you some hooker funds? I'll do it. I'm not gonna do that. By the way, is it legal in Japan, prostitute? Is it like at least decriminalized in Japan? Prostitution? It's a gray area. Mm-hmm. That means you can get a hooker without getting. That means it's fine. That means it's fine. That means you can go get a hooker. Don't worry about it. It's fine. You're not going to jail or something. There's loopholes to get around it. Someone said no penetrative sex. It's a pachinko situation. If you get a high score in pachinko, it's okay. What in God's name are you talking about, guys? Soul plans are a huge legal loophole. Soul plans? Yeah, by the way, I'm not, this is not legal advice. I'm not a lawyer. It should be stated. Disclaimer. Cognozzle. Thanks for 10 months of support. Why did I say cognozzle like chicken jockey? Cognozzle. Thank you so much for 10 months. Reminder to use your Prime sub if you have Amazon Prime. Fuck Jeff Bezos and billionaires in general. If you don't use your Primes, they just get taken from you. So he's right. Use your Primes. Hopefully on me, but if not, I get it. Pachinko is not gambling. It's considered a game of skill, but it is gambling, right? Technically. Mike, bring Joel to a Japan trip. Trick him into staying at the Dinosaur hotel while you stay at the normal Dino hotel. Do you guys remember that dream that I told you about? Where, so in this dream, right? I set up, me and Joel planned a trip to Japan together. Unironically. And he's like, okay, man, I'll see you there, man. And I was like, okay, cool. And I buy the plane tickets, I get my hotel and everything, and I fly to Japan. And it was really fucking scary. Whenever I'm in a plane in one of my dreams, it's like I'm Joseph Joestar. Basically, plane rides are always terrifying in my fucking dreams. And it's like, basically, I almost die. Every single time I'm in a plane, I almost die. Every single time. The plane lands, and I get out, and I'm like, I go where he told me to meet him. And it's not beautiful. There's no mountains or cherry blossoms. The place that he sent me to is like an industrial shithole. And there's smokestacks and like grime everywhere, and everything is dilapidated, right? And I'm like, wow, this place is fucking gross. Why did Joel want to like come here? Like, this part of Japan is like disgusting. Like, this is what a weird place. And I notice he's not where he said he was going to meet me. So I go to a payphone, and a payphone. Yeah, there's a payphone. Like when I was a child, payphones. And I put in a quarter, and I go like, well, I guess 1-800-Sweden. I don't fucking know what I pressed. I called them. And I guess I didn't have a cell phone in this dream. I don't know. And he picks up, and I'm like, Joel, where are you? You know, like, where are you at? And he's like, get a clue. He's like, wait a minute, you tell me you actually went there, you fucking idiot? Get a clue. And he laughs at me, tells me to get a clue, calls me bald, and then hangs up. And I was like, hello? Joel? Hello? And then I woke up. Cool dream, right? Get a clue. Yep. Would you laugh, though? No. I mean, I laughed at the dream after I woke up. But if that happened, Sterling, thanks for 20 months of support. Mike, I saw a video of a toilet on an oil rig, but it's just a hole to the ocean, and there's fish circling 200 feet below where your shit would land. Does that mean that the fish were anticipating, like, fecal snacks, and that's why they were hanging out there? That's bad. Sucks. That's so fucked up. Oh my god, a caca from heaven. I'd be like, no. I would be like shooing them away all the time. I'd be like, get away. No, you can't eat that. Stop. Oh my god. No, get away from it. I saw that shark feeding toilet too. Which they were sharks eating the doo-doo? The fish were identified as North Atlantic shitsuckers, an opportunistic feeding fish native to the cold waters beyond the Northumberland Strait. I feel like it's called a North Atlantic hogsucker is an actual fish. Like, that ain't even that weird. That name's not even that fucking bizarre. Aves, thank you so much for the gift sub to Fecal Snack. That's why a shark would follow the ships, because smaller fish are following the ship to eat the shit. Why are they like that? Stop it. Stop. The North Atlantic slam pig. Yeah. Holy shit. Shit-eating conga line of fish. Stop. Oh my god. It's a thing on Navy ships. Trails of shit-eating fish following a carrier. That's so bad. That's so bad, dude. Oh my god. Well, what happens on a Navy ship? They just, like, empty the... I think that they have, like, a septic tank, right? And then what, do they just occasionally empty the septic tank? And then people eat the fish. And then people eat the fish! Shit-eating fish should be the new name for beta orbiters. Remind me the next time I stream Roblox. The cycle of life. Guys, when I was in Dallas, I had this fried catfish. It was so fucking good. So fucking good. And you know what the thing is about catfish? They exclusively eat shit. If anything, the shit is making them taste better. Like, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Like, they're called deritrovores. They're eating detritus. Yeah, man, I don't know. Man, I want more of that cat. That catfish slapped. I don't think I ever had catfish that good in my life, actually. Yeah, it was so good. And it wasn't like, you know what? There really wasn't a lot of breading on it, too, so it wasn't like, I don't know. It was perfect. You know, sometimes when they bread and deep fry things, you end up with, like, you get basically half your meal is the bread. They didn't do that. You know, we eat the most catfish here in Arkansas. They are farmed a lot now. Yeah, they're just in there like eating each other's doo-doo. It's probably, actually, I have heard that fish farms are massively unsanitary. Like, they're swimming around in a tank or like in a, you know, like a very confined space. You know, literally like breathing in each other's like doo-doo in their gills and shit. Like, they're not out swimming in the ocean and having, they're just all stacked on top of each other. Fucking probably loaded up with like parasites and bacteria. It's probably fucking very nasty and unhygienic in there. Right? And that's why you'll see, you know, you'll see fish in supermarkets and in restaurants on menus. It'll be labeled wild caught. Like, it's a selling point. Because people are starting to figure out how rancid the fish farms are, right? They have filters. I don't know. It's a heated pool. There it is. It's kind of, I don't know. It's like long for a hot tub. But I also wouldn't call it a pool because you ain't really going to do laps in here. Like, you're going to swim around in here. But it's kind of too, I guess it's like a hot tub for like 20 people.
Oh no.
But then here's the other thing, right? Talking about wild caught fish. Then they're loaded with mercury because the ocean is fucking polluted with mercury up the asshole. So it's like, what do you want? You want the wild caught mercury loaded up fish? Or do you want, you know, the diseased fucking parasite infested farm raised fish or whatever? Not that wild caught can't have parasites. In fact, they usually do. They almost always do. That's one of the biggest secrets of the seafood industry that they don't like really talk about too much. Fish is fucking lousy with parasites. Always. Always. You just when they die when you cook it, so it's okay. But you're like, I bet a lot of people wouldn't even want to eat fish if they knew how many parasites were, how common it was for there to be all kinds of weird little fuckers in your fish. You wouldn't eat. You'd be like, oh, I don't care that it's basically all fish have parasites. I had a friend who was a sushi chef. I know all about it. The thing with sushi is they don't cook sushi. Right? So what the fuck? I think they flash freeze it to kill the parasites. Is that what they do? All fish have an eensy bit of mercury. It's fine as long as you're not eating the type of fish that have the highest percentage of mercury every single day of your life. I don't know about you, man, but I would just prefer that my fucking food didn't have mercury in it. Call me fucking crazy. Right. It has to be deep frozen. Humans are also loaded with parasites. Remember the gay worms? There was like a theory on Reddit where like they think that like gay thoughts is caused by intestinal parasites. Remember that? Las plagas. No, Chatter actually said the yas plagas. That's Reddit. And one guy in the thread, he was like, no, you don't understand. Here's what I did. I secretly dosed my brother with ivermectin. And one day he went to the bathroom and he pooped out a million worms. And he likes women now. I cured him. No, the guy really said that. I swear to God. Is this real? I mean, no, but a guy believes it is, or is trying to convince people that it happened. Obviously, that didn't fucking happen. Oh my God. He pooped the gay away. Someone in chat said this place looks really depressing, but I don't agree with that. Wait a minute, why are there beds outside the... Oh, it's like a lounge chair. Okay, I thought it was a bed. Well, you could just lay on that. What do you suppose that is? I bet you that's a sauna. Dude, that's awesome. That's fucking awesome. Wait a minute. The thing happened tonight. Who bought a gift sub for Femboy foot job earlier? Look. First time chat. They said, well, well, well. He's here. He's been summoned. He's here. You summoned him. Welcome to the shit show, dude. Oh my God. Welcome to my fucking nightmare, bro. Thanks for stopping in. Checking it out. A guest of honor. Oh, he literally just said it's a sauna. There's a dry... I want to see that again. A dry sauna, a garden table, and a hammock. Yeah, that's awesome. That would go hard on a cold winter night like this one with the snow. You know what Joel told me? He said every fucking house in Sweden has a sauna in the house. It's weird if you buy a house and it doesn't have a sauna in it. That's weird. And I was like, well, that's fucking weird, because in America, having a sauna in your house is like a rich person thing. Right? Have a good night, Mahjong. Femboy foot job says, all it's missing is a foot job from a femboy. Is this a thing you do? Is this... I think it's the same in Finland. It is the same in Finland. Norway? Is Norway like that? Probably. Iceland. Finland is insane about the saunas, yeah. Let them cook. They can cook. I'm interested to see what they cook up. He's the new clown pubes. Uh-oh. All right, listen. You're only allowed to talk about femboy foot jobs or we ban you. Okay? You want to be cute? Here's the consequences. No, you know what? No. There cannot be another clown pubes. No. You can't. That was lightning in a bottle. New character unlocked. There can't be. You can't replicate that. Here's the entrance. There's no door. It leads straight into the living room. So basically, it's a suite. You get a whole ass fucking kitchen and everything. You even get some fossils on the wall. Look at that. Fuck kind of dinosaur is that, dude? Got the long claws. What the fuck is that? Therizinosaurus? Tickle chicken? He's got long fingies. Some sort of flying reptile, I guess. There's a chick. That is not Archaeopteryx, dude. Kitchen and dining space. Tickle chicken! And this is the cozy area. It's really spacious. Oh yeah, I mean you get a ton of space here. Look at this. Can you like I don't know, are there also curtains over here so people can't watch you fuck? 87 Morpheus, thanks for 86 months, dude. That's all outdoor furniture. That's a really good point. This is outdoor furniture. The wooden tones make it feel like a lodge. Maybe it's the high ceiling. It feels cold. Come on, heater. 2 sofas surround the table. Plenty of space to relax. Yeah, it is. It's outdoor furniture. Oh, yeah. It's so you can hose it off after everybody. Because you don't know what these fucking freaks are doing in here. Like, they're having bukkake parties in here. You got to fucking hose everything off. Food menu. If you sign up for the hotel membership, you get 1 item from this menu for free. Dude, I see ice cream. I see some fried garbage. I see some maybe ramen. The membership system is common in love hotels in Japan. Because people cheating on their wives like that much, dude. That there's a membership system. The guys who fuck at the Dinosaur Hotel do it like twice a week to justify this. I want you to think about that. Hole punch. They got a fucking hole punch. Yeah. You think it's matcha ice cream? I think one of the flavors was matcha. Fucking love matcha ice cream. It's free to join and comes with over 20 perks. Totally worth it. Yeah, I don't go to the Dinosaur Love Hotel to have sex. I just kind of go there for the onion rings. They got really good onion rings, trust me, man. That's the excuse when the guy's wife catches him cheating. Why do you have 20? Why do you have dozens of hole punches for the fucking Best Delight Hotel and Spa Group? No, they got this matcha ice cream, yeah. Trust me, bro. They got incredible onion rings. And the vibes, immaculate. I swear to God, honey, I did not cheat on you. They got amazing egg rolls. Yeah. And then the sad part is, like, she leaves him, but he was telling the truth. I hear that love hotels are unironically a good place to stay for cheap when you're traveling in Japan. Yeah. I could see that. I'm surprised so many people cheat in Japan because you can get sued for that. We've learned that from Trouble Busters. You can, in fact, get sued for infidelity in Japan. Just don't bring a black light. Nava Shield, thank you for the gift sub to Feet Nutter. Do they have femboy foot job hotels? You know, they fucking might. They're nutty about the theming things. Why not? Why not have a femboy foot job hotel? You know what? That's a fucking gold mine. Actually, that's a gold mine idea. That would do gangbusters. They have femboy maid cafes. There you go. They do. No, they unironically do. He said, packing my bags. Spicy curry. Oh, dude. Rice or naan. The food menu is extensive. Pretty much everything you can think of. See what I'm saying? See? It's crazy. Mike, one time on Google Maps, I found a bar in Japan called Deep Throat Men. Maybe they were referencing the Watergate scandal. Are those crab legs? You saw crab legs? Where? I mean, I'm seeing like curry bowls, rice, salads, steak, bunch of steak options. That's duck. That's for sure duck. Katsu. What was that, French toast? I'm fucking starving now. Wings. Yeah, man, like this looks fucking awesome. You know what's weird though is the menu is missing dinosaur theming. Where are the dino nuggies? There's no dino nuggies. What gives? Those do look like churros. Some sushi. Or the Korean version. What's the Korean version of sushi called? Bibimbap? Bibimbap? What is it called? Kimbap. From izakaya style dishes to Korean and Italian food. Holy shit. Got tempura. As a member, you get 200 yen off even regular menu items. Dude, there's fucking pizza. Literally everything. Dino nuggies and a foot job from a femboy. Perfect night. This guy gets it. You know, we're always going to wonder how ironic you're being. We'll never know. You know, like, is it a bit? Does he really crave femboy feet? You know, like, we just don't, we'll never know. And he'll never tell. Never reveal your secrets. What the fuck is this Nintendo Wii looking ass shit? It's karaoke! There's no other rooms nearby, no need to worry about noise. That's my Japanese singing. Do you like it? I said dabba dabba doo. Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle. Oh, I'm unironically going to get fucking DMCA'd for that. I want to be a gorilla. I want to be a gorilla. Navashildo was not one of the karaoke songs. That was the music for the host club minigame. Past the dinosaur fossil, you'll find the sink area. Most of the space is open. No doors separating the rooms. Oh, everybody's going to watch me shit in that sink. There's a lighted mirror, which is nice. I like the rock sinks. You see these fucking Flintstones-ass sinks? Look at that shit. In addition to the basics, there are also hair clips and other extras. They give you 5 toothbrushes? I've never seen a hotel in the US or Europe give you a fucking toothbrush. That you got to bring with you. Why 5 of them, though? Wouldn't 2 be enough? How many, how many people be fucking in here? Bath salts for the bath. Once bath salts were used in baths, if you could imagine that. I know, crazy. Once upon a time, They were for bathtubs and not, you know, your fucking nostrils. Mike, Chad's mom is so excited you're taking her here. Satucci lemon scent. So cute. Two-way hair iron, straightener, and curler. There's also a Salonia hair dryer. The mirror has a built-in display. So you can watch YouTube while drying your hair or doing makeup. Kind of cool. I mean, I don't know. Or you could just dry your hair and do your makeup. They got the... I knew I seen this shit somewhere before. The Cyberpunk 2077 mirror. There's cameras behind that mirror. No. No way. No fucking way. But can we watch Jabronimike on it? I mean, it looks like it's a web browser. You should be able to go to Twitch. Time for a sad mirror wank. Mike is now mirror monitor content. Have you seen our Maid Cafe video yet? It's really fun, so check it out. They're doing the cat. Guys, are we going to have to watch the Maid Cafe video? That's just an Android tablet. The sink and tub are made of stone. Matches the dinosaur theme. Yeah. I mean, outside the rooms, it's pretty fucking cheesy. But once you're in your room, it's like very chill and I would say really nice. Right? The lobby and everything is fucking goofy and fucking cheesy and whatever. Yeah, sure. But this room is beautiful. Shower room in the back. Towels and loungewear. Yeah. It's classy. It's surprisingly classy in the rooms. I can't tell the difference. Flintstone's granddad sex building. Wondering where the toilet is. It's near the entrance. How did you know I was wondering where the toilet was? Of course I was. It's super spacious. The toilet itself is normal. What, no bucket? But with a scorpion specimen and slanted floors, it's kind of spooky. Scorpion specimen? Is that how you wipe your ass? Similar to the 3 shell method? The scorpion method? I didn't see the scorpion specimen. Why isn't the toilet shaped like a dinosaur's mouth? It's a living. Yo, what an incredible idea. You should fucking call them and suggest that. They'll probably install it. Fucking dinosaur head. He's like, ah. Time to change the swimsuits to try the water side. Look how steamy it is. That's awesome. Of all days, it's freezing today. Yeah, I don't know about having sex in the... Yeah, I mean, maybe this is a little sketchy. Are you considering getting a shit rope tonight? Guys, I want to point out that it literally says Granddad 7 on the side of the fucking building over here. Like it straight up says, it says Granddad. Grand! It literally does. The pool is supposed to light up, but it seems to be acting up today. You know what? This is the hotel where me and Joel where I take his virginity. It's gonna happen here. It's gotta happen here. It's gotta. Mike, they don't allow gay couples usually. Oh, I want to see them try to fucking stop. I want to see them try to stop our love from blossoming in this fucking hotel. Someone in chat said, I love how premeditated that sentence was. that had a lot of layers. Not allowed for kids under 2 or pregnant woman under 120 centimeters must slide with the guardian. You gotta slide with a buddy. Use at your own risk, no hotel liability. Right, I thought you weren't supposed to take kids to the fuck hotel. So there shouldn't be a sign saying you're not supposed to have kids in there. The family hotel is apparently next door. I mean, well, let's think about this for a second. They put a slide in for adults? Ichiban Yakuza was raised in a fuck hotel. Yo, what's up, Nachin Toch? Thanks for checking out my channel, man. Liability. Yeah, it makes sense. The family hotel don't have a cool-ass dino slide. Fun police for the sex hotel. Mike, that is so the whole family can hear the 2 gay men scream dinosaur noises in between grunts. It feels high up here, kind of scary. Mike, is this like 2 people wanted to make a giant dino hotel, but one of them wanted it to be normal and the other wanted a fuck hotel, so they split up the establishment? We've been trying to figure it out, I don't know. But yeah, they are right next to each other and they're both dinosaur themed. It's really windy too. Having a water slide this big inside the room is seriously amazing. Well, you know what it is? Like, remember? Okay, so you have to hide the gay sex grunts by doing it in tune to the Jurassic Park song, so no one notices it. You know, like like remember how in The Shawshank Redemption, the fucking guy, when he was escaping prison, like he smashed the pipe with the rock, like during the thunderclaps to hide the sound. And then when they parodied it on Family Guy, he did it to the Friends theme song. Yo, thank you for the bits, Muta. Thank you so much. Tosses a handful of bits at you, grabs a fistful of ants from your ant pile, leaves with no explanation. Enjoy your ants, brother. I don't need an explanation. Enjoy your ants, sir. It's completely private. This is crazy. I wonder why it has like 2 sections. Maybe, you know what I think? I think all the jets and shit are in this one. And this one doesn't have the jet. No, because I mean, dude, one's a hot tub and one isn't. Yeah, that's weird. Because the whole thing just looks like a giant fucking hot tub, no? Let's make the most of it. Bro, if I'm going to the dinosaur fuck hotel, I want to have sex on top of this dinosaur. Like I want to be fully immersed in the experience. It's so cold that part of the slide is frozen. I'm barely moving. Can't imagine that's a very pleasant experience. It sounds fucking miserable. Second time. This looks like shit. I don't know. I like it. I want to go. Scary. Well, I guess it's just heated. It's not like it doesn't have jets. You can leave partway through, but you need to call the front desk to open the door. There's Spinosaurus. We're heading to the rooftop shared space. The slide is like a brontosaurus's colon. The 6th floor. Wow, the red light suddenly turned on. That startled us. You know what that's the fucking the alert to tell you that, like, you know, the dinosaurs busted loose. The power went down and all the dinosaurs got out. This is not a dinosaur themed hotel. This is specifically a Jurassic Park themed hotel. Right? The elevator should not have a thing that freaks you out in it, though. Whoa. As soon as the elevator opened, we got a very warm welcome from a dinosaur. Dude, all right, hear me out. Hear me out. FNAF sequel, but instead of being set in a pizzeria, it's set in the dinosaur fuck hotel. And at night, the animatronics come to life and watch you fuck. FNAF hotel. The raptor is going to open the door while you raw dog. Good. I want him to see. Let him watch. I want him to watch this. Femboy Footjobs wishes dinosaurs were real and not made up. Me too, buddy. They watched that one video from that church. Remember that? One surprise after another. No time to relax. That lady, remember that? I think about that video a lot now. Let's keep moving so we don't get attacked. Bro, chill. I love how he's just a disembodied head. He kind of strikes me as like the dinosaur version of... What's the name of that thing? The fish that talks. The take me to the river. You know what's that shit called? Billy Bass or something? What's he called? Not Seaman, you penis. Billy Bass. I remembered it. You can play basketball or try bouldering here. What is bouldering? I called that guy a penis. I'm sorry, Fen. You did not deserve to be called a penis for thinking I was talking about Seaman. That was uncalled for. I went too far. These private shared spaces require reservations, but they're basically free. Once you arrive, it's best to check out what activities you want to do first. This is... Why does the fuck hotel have rock climbing? Like, can you even call this a fuck hotel anymore? What is this now? Why not? I mean, what are we doing here? Oh, I thought she fell. I was going to be like, idiot. I think she let go. This is the leisure area. You can fuck... They put a saddle on him. You could theoretically fuck on the back of that dinosaur. Theoretically. I need to point something out. That is a Dilophosaurus that does not have the neck frills. He is paleontologically accurate. So they have the inaccurate one outside, but on the roof they have an accurate one. That's why they called it an entertainment hotel. Yep. Reverse cowboy on the dinos. Yes. What if we kissed on the rock wall at the Dinosaur hotel? Haha, just kidding. Unless. It's like a small park. Again, this is for adults. This is for adults. A little weird. There are dinosaurs in the back, too. Like, the slide would have been one thing, you know? I'm like, okay, you put a slide into the pool. But now it's like, well, shit, man. So, all right, here's theory craft. Swing into a fucking wall. Yeah. You got to watch your kids, but you really need to bang a hooker. Good thing the fuck hotel has a playground you can drop the kids off at while you go bang out the hooker. Yes. I think that's got to be it. I think that's what's going on here. Freeze-dried water crystals. Thank you for 6 months in advance. It's going to get you one of these. Thank you so much. Modern problems require modern solutions. Right. You're allowed to ride on these. This is a divorced dad hotel. Yeah, yeah. Here's the open air bath. Interesting. You can soak while being watched over by 2 dinosaurs. It's... You're supposed to take a bath in there? Trust me, these are great. Are they great? I've never seen something like this, an open air bath. Someone said, this is my Animal Crossing house. This entire place has massive Animal Crossing energy. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Massive, massive. Absolutely dead on. It looks like it fits about 2 people. So warm. There's Compsognathus. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird to me. There's also a golf simulator and a snack corner. The entertainment options are amazing. It's freezing in winter. Spring or fall might be better. It's too fucking cold. Evil Royal, thank you so much for the bits. We ordered dinner and I'm killing time with karaoke. Blah, 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 blah. Dooba deep dub 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 dubba doo. He's watching fucking... Oh, it's a Demon Hunter music video. That's mega DMCA. Bro, why isn't his sister... Why doesn't she have the stupid fucking thing in her mouth? This is when she first became a demon, right? Guys, I feel bad because I watched Demon Hunter. It's called Demon Hunter, bro. Chill out. I fucking watched Demon Hunter. I watched like the first couple episodes. Fine. Who cares? Who gives a shit? I watched the first couple episodes. Couldn't care. I just couldn't care. I tried to care. It wasn't bad. I didn't hate it. It just couldn't keep my attention. I don't know. It insists upon itself. I don't think it insisted upon itself. I mean, maybe you tell me. It gets better after episode 600. The animation is impressive. I'll give it that. Me and Buntime watched one that had fucking awesome animation recently. It's on Netflix. It's called BNA, and it's about furries. And the fucking animation was incredible. BNA, it's called. It's legendary. It looks really good. Studio Trigger. Yeah, what else have they done? Is it Kill la Kill that they made? Yeah, I actually never seen that. Mike, you should check out Semen Hunter. I think it'd be right up your alley. Oh, yeah? They did Dungeon Meshi? What does Meshi mean? Guys, are we really going to watch this guy's fucking karaoke performance? So it literally just translates to Dungeon Delicious? Oh, it's here. Oh, we don't get to hear the guy sing. Sad. Oh, is this becoming food porn? It's the show about a D&D group eating monsters. Yes, and it's very good. You know what, though? That was Studio Trigger. It must have been a different group because the animation does not look like, and it is very good animation, but it doesn't look like the one I was just talking about. You don't interact with the staff directly. Japan loves to do this where, like, one of the selling points of a business will be that you don't have to interact with anybody, right? They're very big on, like, you know, the auto restaurants and, like, touch screens and not talking to anybody, not having to look at anybody if you don't want to. It's kind of based. Introverts heaven? Oh, yeah. Antisocial utopia. Mm-hmm. It fucking rules. And then they wonder why the birth rate is plummeting. Food for thought. Smuck McGruff, thanks for 21 months, dude. Have you watched Chainsaw Man? Not yet. We forgot to order the free member drink. But there's water in the fridge. Being antisocial at the fuck hotel. It looks like they got, oh, that fucking katsu looks like it slaps. What is it? Is that an omelet like? What's under it? They got steak fried rice. They got what looks like, I'm going to call it popcorn chicken fries. Skirt steak pilaf. 11.90 yen for members. I don't know if that's a lot. The rice is fluffy and nice. It's a pilaf. Pork cutlet and egg rice bowl. Egg rice. 10.90 yen for members. It's about $10. $12. The meat is thick. Thick! Fries and fried chicken cartilage are free for members. Yeah, I bet the fried chicken cartilage is free. You're telling me this egg fried this rice? Guys, what part of the chicken is that? The feet? So I'll tell you what. Went out to get dinner with my mom once. And Ubuntu. And there was this hot pot restaurant that we really liked. We had been there once and we loved it. we went back to eat there again, like a couple months later. It had a B rating from the health department. The health inspectors gave it a B rating. That means it was fucking infested with rats and cockroaches, and there's like feces in the food, like straight up. If you get a B, it's fucked. At least it's not a C. If it's not an A, don't eat there. B is fine. What do you know? The B is for botulism. B means they left meat to unfreeze on the... Why are there so many fucking New York City Health Department experts in chat now? Psionic, thanks for 78 months, dude. Holy shit. I know what cartilage is, but I'm asking specifically in this instance. So, roach swimming in the hot pot. We still wanted hot pot, so we went on Google and we found another place that we hadn't been to. Now, this place was extremely traditional Chinese hot pot. Right. Extremely traditional restaurant. We went in there. We were the only white people. The food, right, was... We're looking at the menu. Like, everything, the menu was all Chinese. Right? And we order up a hot pot. We get chicken. We get a chicken hot pot. Right. Now, I had an A rating. And the fucking hot pot, the chicken hot pot was outstanding. But the feet were in there. The feet were in there. And when I say they're and that's like I honestly I wish I had tried the feet. Like I feel like I didn't want them. I was like, that's weird. I'm good. I'm not gonna eat those. But in retrospect, now I'm like, man, I should have seen what was up with that. I should have seen what the deal is. I regret being a pussy about it, honestly. But there was a lot of fucking funky shit floating around. Like, again, here's something that I've noticed, right? The Asian palate really likes chewy things. Whereas I'm going to say the Western palate prefers crunchier things or like firmer things, right? Textures in food. I'll give you another example. They had something on the menu there that we had never seen before. They were called glass noodles. Right. So there was a lot of like fucking what I'm saying is there was a lot of really chewy chunks floating around in there. Like there was a lot of cartilage floating in there. There was a lot of like chicken fat and like weird shit floating in there that normally like we would never eat. I would never eat. The glass noodles. So they're fucking. They're like. Not udon. They're long, they're thin, and they're clear. Like you can see through them. Right? Buntime fucking hated them. They're rice noodles. Buntime was like, oh my God, what the fuck? Because they're insanely chewy. Doesn't matter how long you cook them for. They're like gummy as fuck, right? And I was like, I don't know. I kind of like them. At first, I was like, this is a little weird. Then I started eating them. And I'm going to say by the end of that meal, I was like, you know what? I fuck with this. Right. I eat those in salads to add texture. You got to like, again, something very springy, though. They were fucking springy. Like, they were difficult to chew. Genuinely, like I had to fucking chew hard. And to bite bite through him was hard. Right? My ex's mom is from Laos, and she taught me to make egg rolls. She made them with glass noodles. I have weird sensory shit. Oh, yeah. If you're that kind of person, weird sensory shit. I don't know. I don't know how people with weird sensory shit like survive in like China. Right. Because again, like I think, and again, in China, they'll just be like, yo, here's the whole fucking animal, including the skin. Shut up and eat it. You know what I'm saying? Like that's, they adapt. I guess they have to. I'm going to tell you right, I think a lot of you would not be able to handle what we ate that night. Right. The glass noodles are common in Vietnamese stuff too. Next time, get lemongrass chicken salad from a Vietnamese place. This was Chinese place. But yeah, chicken cartilage. Probably chewy as fuck. Not bad. I'll bet it tastes like lemon pepper chicken. You're referencing that song where the guy eats ass and it tastes like lemon pepper chicken? Oh, now he's gonna sing. Fuck. He's not singing anymore. We've showered, so let's call it a night. There are some love-deepening items. Clam chowder condom. The mattress is a 2-layer combo, thin on top and thick underneath. What is this Princess in the Pea bullshit? By the way, toy cover? Like a condom for a dildo? What the fuck is that? Toy sack. Oh, is there a dildo in here? Dildo. Guys, they're not going to show the dildo in this video, right? No, they're not going to show the dildo. There's a vibrator in there. Vibrator. It's the communal toy. Boy, I hope they clean that thing. Please put the dildo in the dishwasher. Good morning. Oh, dude. What is that? Some kind of fucking saucy, cheesy bread? What is this soup? We reserved breakfast last night. With the member discount, each dish is 290 yen. Such a deal. What is this? It's like a cheesy fucking French toast with sausage on it. I got pizza toast. Pizza toast. Crunch. My husband got curry. Yeah, but guys, how was the sex? I mean, it's a sex hotel. Did you guys fuck? Tell us how the sex was. That's the whole point of the whole fucking thing. How was the sex? Tell us in detail about you having sex with your husband. What are we even doing here if you're not going to tell me about the sex? Why'd you even come here? You weird? They were simple but good. I can hear Vinny bitching, raging over the pizza toast. Bro needs to get over himself. I'll say it. Needs to get over it. The fruit is free to eat. The pizza toast was a bit questionable. There's a kitchen knife in the kitchen. Just don't mix it up with the sex knife. Sex knife? One more slide this morning. Morning slide. Simon Cowell once said he turned down 150 grand to watch a couple have sex and judge it. What a loser. The pool has a reheating system, so it's always filled with warm water. Yeah, well, he's Simon Cowell. He can easily reject 150K. I mean, that for me is like years of work. I have been exposed to this person's feet like 4 times now. The reheating system is just piss. Maybe Simon Cowell turned it down because he doesn't know anything about sex and didn't feel qualified to judge it. He looks like a Spore character these days. Spore character. I don't like that brown for the bottom of the slide. Well, the whole thing is brown. The reason they did that is to hide the shit stains. Yeah, it's to hide the ash streaks. Yo, Water Crystals has game codes. Please send them to jabronimikebiz@gmail.com. Shagoni, thank you for Prime. Glad I subbed for this foot content. I'm exhausted. Let's head home. You could, send it to the, I don't know, use that M6000W at Outlook. No, don't change that. It's really nice to have hair irons and hair dryers available. You can also borrow styling products and hair treatments for free. Okay. You can play in the pool as much as you want. What's the most replayed? The water slide. They wanted to see her feet, bro. It's clearly the feet. Thanks for the past 2 days, dinosaurs. It was such a fun and unique stay. Yeah, send it to the M6000W. Yeah, send it. To check out, just call the front desk from the room phone. I would leave this place. Every single one of these dinosaurs would be fucking coated head to toe in semen. Bet. Take my fucking... You better believe it. I'm getting my fucking money's worth out of this place, bro. Alright? Awful. Not really. I'm joking. Okay, Hugbees. I didn't see any dinos with double Ds. Not the cum guy. It's a sex hotel. That was out of pocket for someone who isn't the cum guy. Okay, shut up. Dude, a dinosaur with double Ds would go hard. It would make so much sense. All charges are paid at checkout. The room cost $169 USD for 2 people. What are they? They like... What do they charge? If you want to have a third person in there, you got to pay more? Even with the food, the total was under 30,000 yen? Digital Millennium Copyright Act. If you enjoyed this video, check out the other ones. See you next time. That is super cheap. What's 30K? What's 30K yen? That wouldn't even cover the room in Toronto unless you stay at Brown College or something. That's about 250 bucks. So they spent the night, one night, got dinner and breakfast the next morning, and spent $250. Mike, do you think the dildo was a dino cock? You know it. You know I do. It had to be. So, I mean, hit that place up if you're ever in Japan. Why not? Guys, I think that's gonna have to do it for me tonight. My voice is fucked. I have to poop. Guys, thanks so much for being here. I'm gonna ask you to check out the links I put in the chat, please. We're on, we got Twitter, we're on YouTube. We got the 3 channels there. We just got published a new video today on the highlight channel. So yeah, give it a peek, guys, and please join the Discord server for consistent, reliable stream notifications every night. Deadman, thanks for 39 months. I appreciate you guys very much. Thank you for all the subs, resubs, the bits, everything. Guys, thank you. And, you know, if anybody, again, if you happen to come from one of those raids earlier and you're still here, super bass, thank you. If that's anybody, means a lot. Thanks for giving me a chance. All right. There will be a stream tomorrow around 6 p.m. Eastern. What exactly we're going to do? Not sure yet. Could be a movie night. It's probably going to be a movie night tonight. Insert name here came from Ray. Had a great time. Thank you for giving it a shot, man. It means everything. YouTube bullshit submissions. I mean, maybe. Ooh, shit. We're going to have Monster Hunter Rise and Sunbreak codes coming in the email. Holy fuck. No joke. All right. Yeah, that's going to have to do it for me, everybody. I hope to see you tomorrow. All right. Lots of love, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Are we going to do a raid? Let's see. Are we gonna do a raid right now? Sure. Let's raid Iron Mouse. She's alive. Have fun. Be normal. Behave, please. Good night, guys.